Coffee time. What's up, metalheads, freaks, and geeks? First off, hit that like button, share out the channel, let people know that you're here sharing your music on the Metalhead Hippie channel. And love, peace, hippie grease, and all that stuff, man. Rock on. How was your week, man? Were you were you doing all right? I feel like 10 pounds of dog shit, but hey, man, life goes on, right? Woo! Hey, Russ, I would like to get you on a little earlier so that when people watch the show in a rerun, they actually know you're on here, man. So if you can come on within the next 5 minutes, just let me know, and I'll send you the link for the actual show, man. I want to get people understanding exactly what you're talking about as far as what you're trying to do with your music commitment and challenge, trying to raise money for cancer and stuff like that. So if you could do that, let me know, and I'll send you the link, bro. Right on, right on. Good deal. Russ 8889 is trying to raise money and awareness for youth cancer, and advocating for it, and trying to raise some funds by having people here in the community make albums, 4 albums, one for the UK, US, Canada, and Australia. He's going to put those albums up for sale. He's going to ask the community to rally around it, make awesome, hip, slick, and cool music for the campaign, and try to raise some money for cancer awareness for the youth, which I think is something spectacular, and we can all get around, man. Right on. All right, hang on, Russ. Let me get a link over to Russ, and then we'll start the show here in a minute with a premiere from Mr. Andy Dawson, man. Right on. Just give me a second here, folks. Sorry about being late. I had a few things I needed to tidy up right before the show that popped up. My apologies. Boom. Good deal. Russ, I sent that out to your AOL account, I believe. Right on, so check it out. KIDDKAIN, I'll get that on for you. I believe I have a song for you. I'm not sure, but yeah. I'll check and make sure, man. Right on. Guys, if you want videos on this show, please try to get them in a timely fashion manner, so to speak. So, yeah. Let me figure out where I'm at here. Like I said, I had some last minute things to do today before I actually started the show. Things that just pop up, you know what I mean? Can't control. All right, on, man. I had some aurora above my cabin last night, but because of my dink neighbor having a nightlight on all the time, couldn't really see him. But I got a few pictures. I wanted to get some video. It would have been nice, but because of the glare from his place, couldn't see him on video. But I did get a few pictures of them and stuff like that. I didn't upload them to the PC yet, though. They're still on my phone. I sent a few to Lori, Heather, and Lady Rodeline. I thought they would appreciate that. Hey, dude, settle down, settle down, settle down. Let's see what's going on here. Don't mind me. See if it flips. Come on, flip. There you go. That light off to the right there is my neighbor's place, but that's one of the pictures. You can see the aurora right there where my finger's at. And there's the other one. It kind of looks blurry. There we go. That's more like what it looks like. They're mostly green when they pass over my place and stuff. But they do pass right up over my cabin and stuff. But yeah, cool. Boom. Right on. We got 35 folks in here. Folks, please share out this on your community tab here in YouTube. Any social media you have. Please always invite a friend over to come on and share their music here on the show, man, or come over and listen. I'd really appreciate it. If you want a song put on the show, any one of the shows, please just send me an email with the link, and that's all it really takes, man. Nothing more, nothing less. A few seconds of your time for 5 minutes of our listening pleasure, man. Right on. So yeah, I always want to play your music, so don't forget that. So always be proactive and share out your links with the hippie, and I'll do my best to get everything that you send me on the show. Wednesday, or let me see, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, there's going to be a new show called Dead Hand Music. What's that mean? It means once I click it, it's done. It's out of my hands, man. It's a radio show running on its own, man. I'm not sure how I'm going to run it yet, what program I'm going to use to do it. But what it is, it's an AM radio show, basically for Europe and the early morning U.S. crowd to get their music out there and get it heard. It's nothing but music. No hippie involved in it, no nothing. Once I click the button and the show goes live, it's on for 8 hours straight, playing just community music, man. No interruption, no nothing. It's a place for the insomniacs to hang out, chat, be hip, slick, and cool. There will be moderators on there that are awake at that time, so please respect them. Otherwise, they have my complete permission to sack the shit out of you if you're being a dick on my channel, man. So don't show up and be an asshole, because you'll be treated like one, man. Treat each other with kindness and respect, and we'll all get along just fine, man. The channel is there for you guys, you late night guys who want to hear some hip, slick, and cool music from the community. Some of it will be mixed in with the new music that's going on, and some of the older stuff that you guys have created, man. If you want something specific put on that show, remember, Euro folks are primarily going first. I'm going to have themed shows, meaning Saturday will be primarily metal, techno, different stuff that's off the hook. And then we're going to have some rock and roll and popish kind of music for Monday and Wednesday. But Saturday night is going to be a ruckus crowd full of metalheads and stuff like that, man. Playing some of the hardest tunes that the community can come up with. It's not going to be dedicated to solely metal, because we just don't have enough metalheads in the community to put something like that together for an 8-hour show week to week to week. So it's going to be a little mixture of metal, techno, hard rock, stuff like that. I'm going to throw in a few extra little things, some folky stuff. It's not going to be solid. It's never going to be solid folk, solid pop, solid metal, solid rock. It's never going to be that. It's always going to be a little bit of a mixture, but Saturday's show will be leaning more towards our metalheads, man. So if you guys want something on there or on that show, just let me know. It's just a straight up radio style, no interruptions from me or anything else. I may be in the chat for a little while, but I'm just going to let it run. Don't piss and moan if it shuts down or my internet quits during the show or anything like that. It's just to hang in a place for you guys to listen to community music and hopefully get it out there to more people that stumble across it in the AM hours over there, man. So invite a friend to listen to it. It's a place to hang out and listen to community music for 8 hours in the morning. Here at 11 o'clock at night in Alaska time is when it's going to start. That means 3 a.m. On the East Coast. Right on. It's called Dead Hand Radio. Like I said, boom. Once I click that button, hands free, nothing's going to happen. Like I said, you may see me in chat for a few minutes or so, typing away. But I'm going to go over there and crash. And I'm just going to sleep away. I'm going to set up my alarm for 7 hours when I lay down and come back before the show actually ends, man, so we can end it in a cool fashion. I don't know if I'm going to stick with StreamYards yet or go with Melon in stereo. It just really depends on which program can handle the show at an 8-hour level and stuff. There were some sound anomaly spikes in the StreamYards and stuff, but I don't know if that's from all the stuff I had running in the background at the time or YouTube compression or just a shitty program. Who knows? But I know that StreamYards can handle that, but it's just going to come across in mono or something like that. So that's how that's going to work. So it's either going to be in mono or stereo or whatever way that I can get it across to you. Either way, it's just designed to get community music out there, give you guys a place to hang, and something to do late night. So you guys can talk about your collaborations, upcoming events on channels and stuff like that, and just be hip, slick, and cool and listen to music, man. Miss Vivian Smiling, it is a pleasure to see you here today, man. I'm glad to see you're here. I hope you're doing well and things are getting just a little bit better, man. Just popped in to say hi. My best wishes to y'all. Thanks to my friends here for carrying words and love. Take care. All the best. Vivian, you're more than welcome to hide out back there if you want to. You don't have to really get into communication, but I implore you to stick around and listen to some of this hip, slick, and cool music that we have going on today, man. Right on. Everybody throw out some hearts and love and encouragement for Miss Vivian Smiling, and let her know that we actually care over here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. Boom. We're going to bring a guest on. This is Russ 8889. Y'all know him. So, yeah, let's just rock and roll and bring Russ on here. Boom. Russ, how in the hell you doing, bud?
Yeah, I'm good. How's yourself, Jeff?
Old and cantankerous. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm here, bro. I'm here. You know what I mean? How the hell you doing, man?
Yeah, no, I'm doing good.
So what do we got going on, man? I mean, on my main page, folks, if you go watch the video of what Russ wants to do, I hope that you get involved. I hope you take the time to, either make a pledge or be willing to participate in any way, shape, or form that you can. I know Russ would appreciate that. Russ, tell us what you're trying to do, how it came about, and why you're actually doing it.
Okay, so the whole reason for this album coming around is at the moment out in the States where my wife Liz lives, like she's going through cancer herself. Now, originally with the new Delicate Giants album coming up this year, I was just going to give all the proceeds to a charity that was helping her out in the hospital. But she was like, you know what? She said, don't do it for me. She said, do it for the kids. She said, the one thing that really breaks my heart is seeing the kids that are suffering with cancer. And she'd just been to Christmas, like a kid who's gonna actually die of cancer. Like they get to switch the Christmas lights on in Buffalo where she lives. So like this has all been sort of mustering around in my head for a while. Now everybody makes fantastic music each week. Like they're on your show, they're on Thomas's show, they're on Pete's show. So for a while I've kind of thought, oh, it'd be nice if we'd done a community album just to sort of put everybody in place, to give someone in the community a bit of a timestamp. Maybe some artists that don't release enough music to do an album for the staff, that they could get involved in an album. And I thought, you know what? Why don't we just do it and try and get 4 albums worth of stuff? That would be a total of 15 tracks per album. So that's 60 tracks in all. So I need 60 submissions. And then put out an album, hopefully from just before Christmas time for the first one. So it gives people until September to submit a track. And then after September, it will roll on 2 months. So if you haven't got a track together by September, you'll get another 2 months to do it. But what you've got to realise is, yeah, that like, so once we've got all the submissions in, hopefully by September, then it will give me and Brad a chance to, and that's Bradexample. So we'll be listening to everybody's music and then selecting out a good sort of wide variety of music. So the music we want, we don't want you to go, oh, it's a song for cancer, let's write a song about, you know, that's not the idea. The idea is to, you know, what we hear in the community, what are the artists are doing is good enough anyway. So just do a normal song. So that's the kind of criteria for it. Make sure it's under 5 minutes, because at the moment, I've just started last week ringing up a lot. I think there's 720 hospital radio stations in the UK, and I'm going through ringing all of them up and saying, look, we're doing this album. How do you want this album delivered? Do you need it in MP3? How do you want it? So my aim is to eventually send the album out to all the hospitals. So not only will your music, you know, get played in the hospital to help other people out that aren't suffering from cancer, like it will get your music out there. You know, your artist name will be attached to it. So I think everybody that I hear on all these shows makes enough music that we can maybe fulfill this task. And 4 albums in total. So the first one I want to give to Teenage Cancer Trust in the UK, which is primarily supported by the likes of Roger Daltrey. He's a big campaigner for it. I think there's quite a few musicians involved in it. It also deals with the UCLA in America, and I've spoken to folkpunk. So folkpunk is going to head up the American side of things for when we get the donations on the American album. The same thing in Canada, where Frank Terzo is going to get everything together and deal with it in America. And then when we go to Australia, Jade Starr will be the person heading it up in Australia. We'll get the any monies that once the next album comes out, like any collection from, okay, so the first album comes out, and then once the next album's released, any monies received for the first album will roll on to the second album, the third album, and eventually when it hits Australia with the 4th album, they'll be collecting money from any of the previous albums. So Australia really kind of wins because they'll get the ongoing rolling funds going for it. I've set up a separate email account for these purposes, and I've set up a different PayPal account. The only thing I haven't been able to do is set up a myself as a charity. So like when the money goes, there'll be even less money taken from PayPal, because they'll take a you know, a very slight
Yeah, you
percentage.
got to fill
And
out a whole bunch of forms for PayPal to do nonprofit stuff. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, Bandcamp are going to take a little slice. I can't odds that. I'm just going to have to roll with it. So any money that we do make out of it is better than making nothing at all. You know, a little bit of
Yeah.
something is better than a little bit of nothing. So I
Yeah.
think we can produce a good album between us all, and I think it will timestamp like us as community members who are writing music. So even in a few years' time, you can look back and say, oh, in 2023, 24, you know, these were the musicians that were around making music.
Right on. So basically, you want all the songs now by September. So you're looking for what, 50 to 60 songs for September, and then you're going to piece them out due to geographical location, or you're just going to, you might have an American on an Australian album or this or that. How's that going to work? Who goes on what album?
Yeah, it's just going to be a total mixture of music. I don't care if you do techno or metal. Like
Right
if
on.
you're sitting there with an acoustic guitar and singing, um, it's already been brought to my attention. Someone actually asked me, "Oh, like, do you allow swearing on it?" The reason, like, I'm not opposed to it because some songs warrant that, but
Yeah.
because it's going to get played on hospital radio, hopefully, like,
Right on.
I try to admit that. So I would either say to that person, try and slide in a different word, maybe,
Yeah.
because it might be played to kids in
Yeah.
the hospital, or the kids might be listening. So,
Right on.
like, I know that sometimes takes away the actual flavour of the song. I
Yeah.
understand that.
Well,
The
people
other
gotta
thing
they
that
gotta understand what they're doing it
was
for too,
also
man.
kind of bothering me is maybe there's some musicians don't think, oh, well, I don't really, you know, record good enough stuff. Or I had an example this week with Laurie. Okay, so she was like, well, I don't do original stuff. I play keys on covers. Well,
Yeah.
you know, maybe someone out there can make a keyboard part and then actually music up so Laurie can get involved because she's such a big part of this community
Right
and
on.
doing music in this community. You know, the same thing as like there's some other artists that maybe their stuff's not so good. So like, you know, little young Carl Castro who's like, oh, I only do covers. I'd really love to do so. Well, maybe we can do a song, someone can do a song where it just requires, you know, it can be part of it, just drumming a little part in the middle of it, or, you
Right
know,
on.
someone like Dwight Bailey doing a guitar solo on the track somewhere. So let's try and help each other out to help other people out. Like, that's the whole idea of this, is to try and get everyone involved. And if you think, oh, I'm not good enough, then you know, try and buddy up with someone and get involved with someone else. If you can sing, if you can play bass, if you can, like, if some people find it difficult to churn out stuff so often, like, you know, I know Leela, Sif Quiz, and Kim Arden Hudson are all grouping
So,
together and they're going to produce a song. So, you know,
are
don't
you looking
feel as though
for?
you've got to be on your own and do it.
Yeah, are you looking for studio quality kind of
I'm
submissions
obviously
or no?
looking for, you know, as good as quality as I can get. But,
Right
you
on.
know, the realization from us as a community is, you know, the quality is a little, you know, someone like Mr. Smith is going to produce a first draw quality item because,
Right
you
on.
know, you know, he's in a studio environment. He's been working in the studio for years. And then, you know, as long as it's not that poor a quality where you're just maybe recording into a, you know, in a, like a live, you know, band recording where it's, you know, just recorded on a phone or something, that kind of quality is probably not good enough, you know?
Yeah. So just break it down, minimalize it. What do people need to do right now? Where do they need to send it? What are you looking for? And how much are you actually looking to raise? I mean, are you going to cap an album at like, I would suggest $20 an album just to keep everything round and nice and, you know, on board. I know that there's people over in the community right there that will commit to a $20 bill for an album, man, easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think monetary, I think just to be fair, because I think I'm just going to have to throw the album out as pay as what you want. Because
Yeah.
some people can't afford a lot of money, you know? Like I'm in a situation where I'm not working, my wife's not working. Like, so, like I haven't got lots of money to spend on stuff. But
Right
you
on.
know, I can spare $20 or whatever. I can, you know, if someone in the community has reached out and you know, there's been a few cases, you know, to give them $5 or whatever. So any kind of monetary thing is, you know, is great. You know, like
Right on.
I'm hoping to produce some t-shirts and mugs, so people who don't want to download the music, that they can support it by buying a mug or a t-shirt or something, or people that are
Right on.
doing songs for it and doing videos can maybe buy the t-shirt and wear the t-shirt in the video. So the music's gonna belong to the artist, the person that's doing it. All I ask for is don't put the music out before the album comes out, and
Right on.
try not to copyright the music, because it's going to restrict it on getting played on certain other people's shows that are monetized and do that kind of thing. You know, for your show's not monetized, for Pete's show he gets a sponsor, but there's other people, you know, that rely on being monetized to do their YouTube thing that will hopefully not get a strike or, you know, taken
Yeah.
down for playing something that's copyrighted. So
Yeah.
try and make the song, you know, a one-off project for this album, and you know,
Yeah.
kind of waive your rights to it. And
Yeah.
I can't,
It's for charity, folks. Come on.
yeah, I
Help out.
mean, like, yeah, for sure. You know, it's not giving your music away, because you can put it on your YouTube channel and still do something with it, you know, but
Yeah.
you know, it's for a greater good. If you can do one song out of the hundreds that, you know, people produce, then, you know, that would be a good thing. So yeah, the first submissions are to be done by September. All right. So that's the first thing. So if everybody can get like a WAV file to the address and the email and all the informations on
So
your
the email
channel.
down here,
Yeah,
is where people need to send that. Is that spelled
yeah,
correctly down there?
yeah. So send it to that email, or just drop an email and say, yes, I'm definitely up for it. Or because I've got a lot of people that have left comments saying, oh, that's a fantastic idea. But okay, it's a fantastic idea, but
Yeah.
are you going to produce something for it? You know,
Yeah.
at the moment, I've got a list here that I've sort of been making up, and you know, I've got maybe 20 artists that have said, oh yeah, that's a great idea, but yeah, I'm not saying I'm doing a track, but I've got 27 people here that have said, yeah, count me in, I'm definitely doing that. So hopefully, if by September, you know, people haven't got their music in, they'll get another 2 months that will push on to the next album. I've only
Yeah.
got 15 slots, because I think an album longer than that, you know, starts to get messy. And when I start
Yeah.
sending it to the hospital radio stations and stuff, they only really want singles, not albums. But so far, the people that I've talked to are committed in saying, okay, great. Then you've got 15 different songs, 15 different genres of music, and the countries are going to be mixed up. Like, I did think about going UK artist, American artist, but I think it's just better to just mix it up, because some people would do solo songs, some people will work with other people on songs. So you may get the same artist appearing on, a couple of tracks, and that's
Yeah.
okay. I just ask you not to have released a track, and, just do a good song, do your own music.
Right on. Well, let's play this video so people can get an understanding of what's going on besides what you're telling them right now. But this is the video that Russ put out for everybody to rally around to see if they want to be interested in this project. So let's just play this for them.
Hello there. As music makers in this community, I would like us to come together and make a compilation album that I will put on Bandcamp and give all the proceeds to children's cancer. So firstly, I would like to do Teenage Cancer Trust in the UK, and then we shall move for the next album to America, hopefully next album to Canada, and then the last one to Australia. So I want you as artists all to write a track for this album, and the rules for this album and the tracks you submit are as follows.
Even though you're going through hell, it's just like, wow, this is where she needs to be.
It feels so much more like a home from home.
Hello.
They are the best nurses in the world. They're so caring and they have a bond with every single patient.
I just remember being blown away with how knowledgeable they were. But what if this is impacting on her mental health? And I think that's where the youth support coordinator come in.
Nikki shaved Francesca's head and I helped as well, but it was Nikki that did do that. I mean, that's massive.
Hi, so welcome to Walker.
Going on to a Teenage Cancer Trust ward, it definitely felt like a lot different to the hospital that I was diagnosed in.
This is our most important room, which is our social room.
It is a hospital, you can tell it's a hospital, like you can see the drips and everything like that, but there's just rooms where it doesn't feel like a hospital. It just felt like it didn't have to be about the cancer.
Hopefully we will get lots of submissions to put on these compilation albums. It can be every genre of music, like the rules are, what's been on the screen. It's just got to be an original song and something that hasn't been released before. You're quite welcome to put it on your own YouTube channel afterwards, after the album's been out, and if you want to make a video, but just link in the details of what the actual song is for and what it's concerning, and hopefully we can generate some interest for some people that actually listen to our music as well.
Anything you want to say about that as far as what people, and is there something you left out that you might want people to know, or do you
Yeah,
think
I
you
think
got pretty
just
much
what I said
everything in
before,
there?
like the issue just come up about, like, oh, can we swear in our songs? And I'm guessing, just try not to, because
Keep it clean.
like
Yeah.
it's going to get sent onto onto hospitals, and I'm pretty sure they will admit it. I've not listened to hospital radio for a while, so I don't know if they like allow that sort of thing,
Yeah, right on, man. So the album is going to be sold on Bandcamp. All the contributions, how are they going to roll over again? Or are you going to take, like, I figured you were going to sell each album and if that album made $500, that would go towards that one. You did your stuff in America, all that money would go to an American Cancer Society, and the same with Canada and Australia. Is that how it's going to work?
No, I think it would just roll for like a couple of months per album, and then the next album will get released, and the proceeds from that album will get to that region. And any previous, like I would say, normally with the experience of selling stuff on Bandcamp, when you release an album, it generates a buzz for about a month, and then you still get some follow-on sales after a month, or people are like, oh yeah, I must get that, and then it kind of seems to peter off a little bit. So hopefully the people that are actually on the album will be interested in buying a copy at least, and then
there is a way to circumvent all that stuff with Bandcamp, but I can talk to you in private about that if you want, as far as making sure you get the best bang for your buck and stuff like that. There's ways around that, but
yeah,
we can
no,
talk
for
about
sure. And and also I'll be able to put the PayPal links in directly to the charities, so it's not even going via Bandcamp to the thing. So if there's people that just want to make a donation for the cause, all their money will 100% just go to them. And it's just because there's a product in the way. If I wasn't putting the product in the way of our music, then it would be so much easier. Like it'd be easy just to make an announcement and do it. But why do it easy? Who likes an easy life? So I just think it's good for everybody, because it would timestamp everybody. Everyone who's around in this communities at the moment, will get the opportunity to be on the album. And like I say, we'll be able to look back in the future and go, oh yeah, do you remember so and so? Oh, no. We're leaving a legacy on YouTube anyway. Let's leave a legacy for kids that might grow up listening to our music.
Exactly. Folks, if you want to get involved in this, man, go over to Russ's channel. Make sure you're subbing up. Talk to him. Use the email links and stuff that he provides, and go over and offer up your assistance in any way you can. Make music, submit a track, and get it out, man. It's for a good cause, and we're going to be helping a lot of great people, man. Right on. And too little's enough, right? So it's like if you got $5, give $5. Russ, if you need my help with any kind of collection of fees or money or anything like that, let me know. I'm down to help you out with that. If you need any other ideas or suggestions, I'll do anything I can to help you out, bro.
Yeah, I'll speak to you in private about that. Well, I'll let these people get on with the show. I know you've got a good show lined up from tonight, as always, so I appreciate you letting me come on and just filling out some of the blanks that maybe not clear in the actual page. Everything's in the description, and apart from the swearing. So, if anyone's got any questions, leave a question under the actual YouTube video, and I'll get back to you. It's not a problem.
Russ has the same video that he gave to me that plays on my main page. Don't ask me questions on that video. Go over to Russ's channel, find the same exact video, leave a comment under there. Russ, what do I need to do for this or that? If you don't understand something, just ask the question, and Russ will do his best to get back to you.
I know this is going to be quite a tricky thing, dealing with 60 different people, but I'm up for the challenge. I've got the time to do it. So, it's for a worthy cause. Let's just get together. Let's get it done.
And you want people to do their actual very best to bring something of quality to the actual project, right?
Yeah, I mean, people do that anyway, so it's just putting something aside that maybe they're doing, or a song that they've done, keep to the side and move on to the next one. So it might put a bit of a gap in their schedule. I don't know, but it will be ultimately, after sort of Christmas time, they'll be able to release it on their YouTube channels as normal, and you'll be playing on your show as normal. So there's nothing really you know, I'm not saying give me your track and that's the end of your track. You know, the track will belong to you. You will be able
Yeah.
to do stuff with it. It's just, you know, for the time being, let's just keep everything not a secret, but let's surprise everybody with something new.
Yeah.
You know, it will fill up the music shows with all new, you know, 15 new tracks from the artist with different collaborations and something a bit different, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree. Now, are you encouraging people to make videos for these? I mean, or is that just something they can do if they want to, or is it going to be like an MTV thing? It's like, hey, man, we made
No,
all
I'm
this.
not going to make it like that. It's up to the individual because the individual can put it on their own YouTube channel. Whether they make videos or not is entirely up to them. All I require, well, say require, all I ask for is that, you know, you put either a link to the Bandcamp page or just say, oh, this is, you know, a song that is on part of this album that's for, you know, for this cause. That, you know, that's like, I want nothing more from the musicians than that. You know, there's no, oh, do's, don'ts, or you can't do this video. You know, do what you want. It's your music at the end of the day.
Is there a cutoff time for the actual campaign? It's like, are you going to let it run for 3 months, and then the album's totally free, or are you trying to? How much? You know what I'm saying? Or how long is the campaign going to run? Once you put the albums out there, are they going to be for sale forever? Or how are you
Oh
ever going
yeah,
to
I mean
stop the campaign?
they're beyond Bandcamp forever, and that's what I'm saying. Any monies that get carried over, that if people go, oh, I like this song, this song, this song, I'll buy album number 2. Like them proceeds will still trickle down to Jade. You know, I speak to Jade every day, so it's not going to be a problem for me to, you know, at the end of a month say, oh, like I've got, you know, $57 this month here, Jade.
Yeah.
Can you throw that into the charity? Or likewise, she'll find someone with a PayPal account that the money can go straight into anyway, that I'm paying straight into. You know,
Right on.
I'm doing it on a separate PayPal account, so I can make everything transparent. So if someone says, "Well, hang on, like I sent you $50, how do I know where you're doing with that?"
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to make it transparent. If anyone wants to pull me up and say, "Where's this gone?" I'll have the statements there and showing you where it's going. So, you know,
Right
I'm
on.
not trying to put a fast one on the community. I'm very serious about this. I mean,
Right
as
on.
much as I'm a joker and, you know, I mess around and, you know, something like this is very dear to my heart, and
Right
that's
on.
just something that I wouldn't mess with.
How's the missus doing, man?
Yeah, she's having a tough time at the moment. Like, so it's, you know, it's tough for me. I want to get out there as soon as I can, and that's why I'm like, I want to go out there for the summer, and that's why I want the submissions by September, because I know Pete Johns does his Songtember, so I
Uh-huh.
wanted to make sure everything was clear for that. And then, like I say, there'll be a ongoing rolling 2 months afterwards. So if you don't make the September deadline, you can't get considered for the first album, but you will get considered for the next album if you
Yeah.
don't submit your track till, you know, November, the end of November, and then there'll be another album in January, and then, you know, there'll be 2 more months. I'll need a month to be able to compile it and sort it out and put it out. So, you
Right
know,
on.
by the middle of next year, between the end of this year and the middle of next year, hopefully we should have 4 albums of the community's music. So, you know,
Right on.
definitely don't think, oh, well, I've got, you know, 9 months to do something. You know, the longer you leave it, the
Yeah.
less chance you'll getting a slot. There's 60 slots,
Yeah.
and, you know, if the track doesn't make it, it doesn't make it. Like, me and Brad are going to have to be harsh and, you know, tell some people, sorry, you didn't make it. But, you know,
Right.
then this throws it up for possible things in the future, you know, for your channel, for whoever's, for people to get involved. And, you know, maybe we could do a once a year thing, or, you know, an ongoing thing for different charities after this, you know?
Exactly. Boom. So tell people what's actually going on with your wife and what this is, because this is a catalyst that spurred all this stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, she's just going through her chemotherapy at the moment. Like, she's just finished up her radiation, and like, she's still got like 4 more chemo treatments to do. She's having a really, really tough time of it. It's really knocking her for 6. Like, she's getting, like, you know, problems with her hands and neuropathy and stuff. So you know, it's like what she said to me. She was like, look, at the end of the day, if I don't make it, I've had a lifetime. These kids that I see going through the same treatment, you know, haven't had a life yet. So, you know, let's try and make their time as good as they can have it.
Exactly, man. Right on, man. Folks, Russ, it's a phenomenal thing you're doing. I wish the missus well. I hope she gets treated and becomes cancer-free from what she has to go through, man. And I hope you can get over there to see her too, man. And again, anything that I can do to help you out with this, just let me know. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm open to any suggestions. And you do have my support in every way, man, including monetarily and stuff like that. So we'll definitely get behind all of what you're doing over there. I'm guessing Jade's going to master the albums and stuff like that too, so...
Maybe? I don't know. I'm not putting any, like, I can deal with that myself. I'm not putting pressure on anybody else outside of me. Like, people are willing to help, and that's fantastic, and I'll use that. But, you know, I'm taking this all on board myself. I used to run a record company. I'm used to being able to deal with artists and, like, all the things that go with it. You know, it's been a few years for sure, but... You know, this is a task I'm prepared to take on. So, you know, I'll do what needs to be done.
So, but if people need help with their mastering and their fixing up their stuff, their audio and stuff, you'll find a way to help them out if you can.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, Jade does a mastering service for $1 a month on a, you know, on a Patreon. So, you know, even... You know, for $1 to be able to get something, you know, of like, as long as your mix is reasonably good, the master would be good. So, you know, for a little as $1, you know, there's other platforms, there's things you can send it to and check it out, and there's online mastering stuff. So people have an option to do that. And there's a lot of quality music that comes out anyway. I'm sure other people will jump in with other people to help them out anyway. So I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Right on. It'll all come together, man. You want to introduce our first artist here, man? And then if you want to head on out of here, man, Russ, thanks for offering up all the information that you can for this endeavor. And if you need to talk to Russ, check out his channel, sub up to his channel, check out the video that has... to relate to what he's actually talking about, man, and support if you can, man. Rock on. Who do we got up here, Russ? This is a premiere.
Okay, so we've got Andy Dawson. All You Need Is Love. You know, it's an original Pink Animals on Stones, which is great. I love Andy's stuff. I hope he's going to submit a song. So let's roll it. Let's get the show started. And I'm sorry to take everyone's time up tonight.
Oh, no way, man. It's good stuff, man. Thanks, Russ. I appreciate it, bro. Rock on. Andy Dawson, man. Pink Animals on Stones. Let's check it out, man. All You Need Is Love.
Standing over there, 20 boys standing over here, 20 weddings in 20 something years, 20 heartaches with 20 something
Dawson, All We Need Is Love, original by the Pink Animals on Stones, man. Out of the UK. Premiere right here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Andy, awesome stuff, man, as always, man. Andy took a little break, and rightly so, man. The guy is a machine, man. And Russ, I'm pretty sure you'll see Andy on one of those albums, man. Guys, put it together for Russ 8889 for coming on and doing an awesome job, man, trying to help some people out, man, and better their lives. And hopefully help ease the pain and suffering of cancer patients, and maybe help find a cure in some small way that this community can rally around it, and help Russ out and help those kids with cancer and stuff like that. Russ, I wish Liz well. I hope everything works out for both of you, man, and I hope you can get over to the States and see her, man. Hang in there. Liz, right on, man. Russ, you rock, man. Folks, get a wave of hands over there for Russ. Get some horns up for Russ and Mr. Andy Dawson, man. Boom. All You Need Is Love. Pink Animals on Stones, man. Rock on, man. Give it up for Russ, folks. Rock on, man. And Andy, good job, bro. Boom. Folks, if you need any help with anything that Russ is trying to do, please contact Russ via his channel and the email that is provided on that video for any information, man. And I'm sure he'll get you out there, and or not get you out there, but get out there and help you out and figure out what you need to do with whatever suggestion you have. Folks, this is CiCi Bass, man. She plays bass for the Dave Simpson Trio, man. Are You All Right? Let's check it out.
Okay.
CiCi Bass with the Dave Simpson Trio. Are You All Right, man? Awesome stuff. I believe that song is available on Bandcamp. Rock on, man. Folks, if you ever want to see who's who and who has stuff for sale on Bandcamp, follow me, Metalhead Hippie. Everybody I follow is here on this community or has shared music on this channel at one point or another, man. You can also see what's up for sale in the community, man. And if you want to help anybody out with an album sale, a single sale, if there's a song on an album you want to check out, I'm sure they're for sale as singles too for like $1 a piece, something like that, man. Right on. I know Frank Terzo just released a new album or a new song today on there. I believe it's the Demi song. You can check that out. That's a tribute to his mother. I may have said that wrong. I'm sorry if I did, Frank. But yeah, follow me, Metalhead Hippie. I don't have music on there. All I do is collect music, meaning I help and I purchase music from people here in the community and offer support that way also, man. So if you want to do that, follow me, Metalhead Hippie. Go down there and look and see who I'm following and just start following everybody in the community, man. And if there's somebody that has some music out that you're digging, go ahead and offer up a purchase for them, man. A lot of cool stuff going on there. Russ is over there with the Delicate Giants on there. You got Jade over there. You got Frank Terzo. You got a lot of folks over there, man, on my Bandcamp as far as music goes. So check it out, man. Right on. Folks, that was CiCi Bass with the Dave Simpson Trio. She is the bass player for the band, man. And the song was called Are You Alright? Rock on, man. Boom. We got a song up next called Weeping Heart, man. Original song. Let's check it out. This is Leroy's musical journey.
say it once again. We had our problems from the start, so don't step on this bleeding heart. Don't step on this bleeding heart. Now it's time to leave. The sax gets placed in its case, too unsteady to sing my part. Don't try to mend this bleeding heart. Bleeding heart. Bleeding heart.
Weeping Heart, Leroy's musical journey with Ligero. Awesome stuff, man. Good deal. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right on, man. Folks, that's Leroy's musical journey out of Australia, man. Weeping Heart with Leroy and Ligero. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. If not, my apologies. Right on, man. Give it up for Leroy, man. The man is a machine. He's an animal when it comes to making music, man. He's just on it. Love what Leroy does, man. Good deal. Boom. Let's do a little roll call here, man. Boom. Folks, if you're just tuning in, make sure you're watching the beginning of the video, man, so you can get a full understanding of what Russ is trying to do with his raising awareness on cancer and helping out cancer patients around the world, man. UK, Europe area, and the US, Canada, and Australia, man. Good stuff. Miss LDG, how you doing? Boom. Hope you're sticking around for a little while, not just doing a drive-by, man. We got some great music going on here, man. Don't miss it. Right on. Oh, good stuff, man. Let's do a little roll call here. Come on out and say hello, man. We had like 55 people here. We have 42 now. Folks, make sure you're sharing out the link. Community tab, community page. If you got a friend that's interested in music and they're not here right now, tell them to get their butts over here, man. Just bring them in, man. Let them listen to let them listen to some hip, slick, and cool music, the music that you listen to. Turn them on to it and get them over here, man. Get more people watching and listening to your music, man. Right on. We have Mr. Adam Burse, Janice Lala, Ed B. Metal, Folk, and Blueser. What's up, Al? How you doing, man? Christoph, man. Shake Your Guitar Tutorial, Demi Mortality, KIDDKAIN Music. Autism Rocks, man. How you doing, man? Good deal. Boom. Awesome little short. Check out Autism Rocks and check out Micah's short, man. It's an awesome channel to help you understand what autistic youth and young adults are going through on the planet, and it also helps bring a better awareness to the public about what autism really is. So if you have any misgivings or misunderstandings about what it is, go over to Danny and Micah's channel, Autism Rocks, and check it out, man. Got some hilarity stuff going on over there. Dad jokes every day. Micah does music, man, and he also is making shorts and stuff and helping people understand what autism is really about and who he is as an individual, man. And that's way cool, man. So check out Autism Rocks, man. Ember Hill Music, welcome, man. Secondhand Watermelon, Roca Avalonita. What's going on, man? Rainfield Music. Boom. Good stuff. Oh, Hippie needs a new PC. I really do. Stop, man. Okay, you just want to keep going? Right on. Boom. That's show business, folks. Saga Cadabra, how you doing? It's been a while. Good to see you back, man. Everybody, welcome Saga. Good stuff. Rainfield Music. What's going on, man? Boom to the boom. Weltenkinder. What's up, bro? Forest of the Wolf. Secondhand Watermelon. Right on. Robbie Stingle. The Semtex Cow. What's going on, man? GRG's Music Garage. Howling Prep Fumbler. Princess LDG. Good stuff. Mr. Robbie Stingle. It'd be metal again. Boom to the boom. Come on out and say hello, folks, so I can give you a shout out. Brody's Jam Cave. Put some hooks up there for Mike, man. Good deal. Check out his live show on Tuesday. The band is playing, so make sure you're subbing up to Brody's Jam Cave. He's the man in blue over there with the wrench. And go over, offer up a sub, and listen to the band play. The show was on Tuesday. We also brought him into the show because I was running over him. Doesn't matter who had the slot, Mike. Doesn't matter, man. Yeah, I've been here for years on Tuesday, but it doesn't matter, man. If I'd have known you were going live, I would have pushed the show, man, so you guys could have got a higher attendance, man. But it was cool bringing you onto the show because you became part of that also, man. Right on. Good deal. P.A.L., what's up, man? Russ, 8889, Janice Lala, Mad Musician. Good stuff. Emmanuel Fierro, Jojo, what's up, man? Good stuff. Folks, just to let you know, got conflicting schedule. Yeah, don't we all? Clayton Von Cluj, what's up, bro? Good deal. KIDDKAIN, Demi Mortaletti. DJ Lenny C360, what's up? Josh Harris, what's going on, man? Folks, if you want on this show, it doesn't matter who you are. If you're a sponsor, you can be on any show you want, unless it's a specific specialty show that's designed for maybe just women or something like that. But even if you're a female sponsor, you're allowed to have a slot on any show. You just need to ask. Sunday is a given. Tuesday's show, no matter what it is, unless, like I said, it's a specialty show, sponsor is always able to submit a track or allow somebody else to be played in their stead. If you have an original piece of music and you're a sponsor and you want it on this show, it doesn't matter if it's old or new or what. It's your prerogative, and you can be on any show you want. All I need you to do is remember that and send me an email, man. Right on with the link. How do I pick music for this show? I'm subbed up to a lot of musicians. So I watch my main feed during the week, and I pick out songs for the Friday show. And I also ask you to send in original tracks to my email, metalheadhippie@yahoo.com, in order to get on this show, on any show. Send me an email. Let me know what show you're talking about, and we'll get it on there. Right now, there's 3 shows. Right on. Sundays is Hippie's Musicians Montage. Tuesday is what's known as the Community Hang, which the next show will be the 100th anniversary of that show. And some lucky sap's going to win a $100 bill, man. Rock on. Well, you're not a sap, but you know what I'm saying. But some lucky mofo is going to win a $100 bill. The last person to win a $100 bill from the show was Mr. Ed B. Metalman. And took his mama out for dinner on the Hippie, I hope. Boom. And that offer still stands, Ed. If you go over to see your mama again anytime soon, Hippie's going to buy you and mama a dinner, man. Right on. So look forward to that. There ain't no backing out of it. I already said it, so I'm committed. Right on. Boom. And when you get there, give mama a hug from the Hippie. Right on. And I know she's digging the show. And she was watching it while Ed was over there, man. So that's cool. Right on. Good deal. No, I was going to say something else, but I forget what it was. So I'm going to play music until I remember what the hell I was talking about. Don't get old, folks. Boom. My Irish Mate. Let's check it out. This is Miss Sylvia Blasser. Folks, if we can get her up to 650, meaning if 7 of you fine folks are not subscribed to Miss Blasser, please go over and offer up a sub, and let's get her up to 650 subscribers now. So take the link that Mike's going to provide for you and go over there and offer her up a sub, man. Boom. Stellar musician, man. Miss Sylvia Blaster. Awesome stuff. My Irish Mate. Rock on, man. OG Brand, welcome, bro. How you doing? Boom. Boom. Robbie Stingle. What's up, bro? What's happening? Boom. We got Robbie. We got Dwight. We got a lot of people on the show tonight. Good deal, man. If you're new and you're subbed up to this channel, man, I appreciate it, man. Welcome. What we do here, and only what we do here, is share community music, man, and that is it, man. Rock on. Everybody, welcome OG Brand over here, man. Good deal. Met him over on Dan Anderson's channel, I believe, and boom. We're over there listening to Dan rip him up on a daily basis, 6 nights a week at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I believe. Rock on. Can't catch Dan every day, but if I'm around and I'm doing stuff for the show here, I'm definitely tuning in to Dan Anderson, and Leenie is over there modding for him, giving shout outs to those who come on. Dan is just like me. He likes it when you like this video and this show, man. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up for me down there yet, please go ahead and do so. Let me know you appreciate what's going on here and you appreciate people sharing their music here on the Metalhead Hippie Show, man. Rock on. Good deal. Awesome stuff. Folks, remember, if you see somebody new in chat, always make them feel warm and fuzzy inside and appreciated, man. I hope you guys went over and subbed up to Miss Sylvia Blaser. Oh, spelled her name there. She's Sylvian tonight, man. Sorry, Sylvia. Boom. Messed up Sylvia's name. My apologies. Rock on. Boom diddy boom. Rock on. Let's keep rolling, man. Sylvia, awesome stuff, man. We have DNA. Let's check it out, man. This is Demi Mortality. Demi is at 132 subs, and that's a damn shame. If we can get him way up there to like maybe 150 tonight, we'll take 18 of you. But if you haven't heard of Demi Mortality yet, you're about to, and he deserves your sub, man. So check him out. Demi Mortality, man. Awesome stuff. Boom. A lot of kudos over there for Demi. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Let's check this out, folks. Let's see what's going on. Folks, take the link that Mike is providing for you over there, Rhodey's Jam Cave. Go over and offer up a sub. If you're not subbed up to Demi, right now is the time to do it, man. Right on. We got 135. Come on, folks. We can do better than that. 3 subs. Rock on, man. If you're not subbed up to Demi Mortality, check him out, man. Boom. See you Tuesday and Friday. Awesome stuff. The song was that good, it got a double play for the week. Right on. Boom. Rock on, rock on. Folks, I'm going to trust that you're going to take the link and go over and sub up Demi Mortality. If you're watching in a replay, man, make sure you're hitting them up. Right on. Folks, the easiest way to get out of this channel to go sub somebody is to right-click on the link. Right on. And click open in a new tab. This way you're not getting kicked out of the show and you have to find your way back by backspacing or whatever. Just right-click on the link that's being provided for you and go over and offer up a sub for Mr. Demi Mortality, man. Right on. Good deal. Folks, up next we have Vero with a Clownfest promo. Let's check it out. Clownfest promo. If you need to know more about it, please go over to Vero's channel. Sub them up, man. I believe they're out of Austria, man. Check them out. Listen to their tunes. They have some great music out on Bandcamp also, man. So please go over to Vero's channel with the link that's being provided for you, and boom, offer them up a sub, man. Right on. Good deal. Before that, we had Demi Mortality with DNA out of Italy. Awesome stuff, man. Up next, we have Mr. James Timms Music. Awesome stuff. My Heart, Your Hands. Let's check it out. Out of the UK, man.
Feel my knees beneath me weaken. Feel my knees beneath me weaken. As you walk just into view. As you walk just into view. I feel the world wash away. Like it's only me and you. My knees beneath me weaken. Feel my knees beneath me weaken. As you walk just into view. As you walk just into view. I feel the world wash away. Like it's only me and you.
Folks, that is James Timms out of the UK, man. Awesome stuff. My Heart, Your Hands. Stellar stuff from James, man. Good stuff, man. Folks, if you don't get over there and sub up his channel, man, sorry, but you're a goof. Now, go hit him up, man. The dude's awesome. Sub up to everybody here, man. As you know, man, only if you're really digging somebody, sub them up, man. Subbing is just a strong suggestion. Why do I say that? Because you never know what you're going to hear on your main feed that's going to knock your socks off as far as music goes, man. Not everybody can produce a gem every time they put out music and stuff, but everybody on this channel, here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, I know they do their very best from week to week, from video to video, from song to song, and boom, they play it here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Awesome stuff, and I appreciate that, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. You rock. Give it up for James Timms, man. My Heart, Your Hands. One of his latest. Rock on, man. Good deal. Whoa, gotta check that out, man. Folks, if you're not subbed up to Rick Romanelli, hang on a second, bro. I gotta sneeze. Apologies. Folks, yeah, I missed you last week, man. I set my alarm and everything, Rick, and you didn't show up, man. Son of a... What? Boom. Finally set my alarm not to be late for Rick's show, and dude didn't even show up, man. I'm like, what? Good deal, man. Rick, you're 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Mondays, correct? So let me know if that's correct. The show was planned to be canceled. Excuse me for showing up late for that info. Right on. Good deal. Folks, check out Rick Romanelli. He's going to be on the show here in the U.S. side of the show here in a little bit. And he's going to be live with his buddy, Skip, PGH Live Jams, I believe at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right on. If you wouldn't mind mentioning it now or later. Right on. Well, now's a good time, bro. We're all here. Right on. Good deal, man. Rick Romanelli's going to be on the show a little bit later, man. When he teams up with Skip from PGH Live Jams, it's like you're going back to a Dead show. You know what I'm saying? Almost. But if you're a Dead fan like the Hippie is, these guys play off each other very well. And boom, awesome stuff. They play the backing tracks that either Skip makes or they find on the web. And they just sit back and they just play off each other very well, man. Awesome stuff. Rick, you rock, man. Good deal. Rhodey, if you could throw Rick's link out there for people to go over and check him out, man. I appreciate it. It's down on the U.S. side. Post up Rick's channel so people can go over there and sub up and be ready for that. Hit the bell on Rick's channel so you know when he goes live. And boom. It's going to be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday. Right on. Good deal. Rock on. Rick, you rock, bro. Folks, up next we have GRG's Music Garage. Let's check it out, man. Big Crazy Club. GRG's Music Garage. Big crazy club. Awesome stuff. Out of Italy, man. Give it up for GRG's Music Garage, and go over and offer them up a sub, man. Boom. If you're digging that, way hip, slick, and cool, man. Right on. Awesome stuff. Well, let's see if I can bring this up here. Folks, gonna try it out. Trial basis only. Maybe a month. I'll try it out and see what kind of response I get from it, man. This is something I'm gonna call boom. Dead hand. Music, man. Right on. That's how that's going to work. So if you want to be involved in that, let me know. It's a hang for our insomniacs and our early risers over in Europe, man. So it's going to be, there's a 9-hour time difference between Alaska and Europe, man. So it's going to be about 8 o'clock in the morning over there, somewhere abouts, and in other parts. So you guys are going to have an early morning show of nothing but just music and a chat to hang out in, talk to people here in the Metalhead Hippie community and other communities and stuff. You're more than welcome to come in and hang out and stuff. The main rule is always on this channel is don't be a dick. Treat each other with kindness and respect. And yeah, that's the call for the day. There will be people in there monitoring the chat and stuff if they have the time to do so. That's fine. I'm not really worried about any bots or anything coming in. If they do come in, just don't be a goof and click on them. You know what I mean? Unless you're into that kind of stuff, you know, you can go for it, man. But either way, just if bots do make their way in here, and they haven't recently, because you have to be subbed up to the channel in order to get in here, and that 10-minute time frame for you to be able to talk in chat pretty much cancels out many bots, man. I haven't had a bot since I've been moving it to 10 minutes. But yeah, knock on wood. Hopefully they don't come over and disrupt the show. But you're more than welcome to come on that show. Like I said, it will be completely unmanned. It's why it's called Dead Hand Radio, man, because once I click it, boom, my hands are off of it. If the show crashes or gets corrupted in some way electronically from the internet or my ISP, or I get reset, don't go ahead and be a goof. Oh man, this show sucks. It got shut off. I'm in no more control of my internet or what goes on electronically than you are on your own stuff, man. So if you're running an unmanned show, you take the risk that some glitch or update may cancel that show. It's just a hang, man. It's just a place for you guys to hang out, listen to hip, slick, and cool music from Europe, around the world, and U.S. tracks and Canadian tracks thereabouts, man, at certain time periods, man. So if you enjoy the show, let me know. I'll try it out for about a month, and if you're digging it, I'll keep it. If you're not, obviously I'll still be here, but yeah, if you're digging something like that, let me know, man. Some people showed up and watched it for the first time. They get like, ooh, unmanned radio, ooh, I'm scared. There's nobody telling me what to do or how to do it, man, or what's going on, man. Just listen to music, man. You don't click on links when you're listening to radio, do you? Unless it's on YouTube, of course. But yeah, man. It's just a place to listen to community music and get along and talk about what you got coming up. Everything music. Keep it about music. Keep the politics, the religion. Don't be bashing people of any color, sexual orientation, or you'll be banned from my channel permanently. And I'll label you as a dick and so on, man. Right on. I have no problems bashing anybody for being stupid. Right on. And boom. It's just that simple. Don't be a dick over here. Right on. Good deal. Sorry about that, but yeah, those are the rules. Yeah. Other people sit back and hope no dicks come into their channels. I scare them away immediately. Get off my shit, man. I don't dig, man. Right on. If you're a dink, you're a dink. You're gone. It's just that simple, and you don't come back. And if you come back under a name and you're still a dink, you'll be gone again, man. You'll get tired before I get tired. I can guarantee you that. And mods are watching out for you, so yeah. If you want to be a dink and you got another agenda other than listening to hip, slick, and cool music, you're on the wrong damn channel, and you'll be shown the door. Right on. P.A. Let's check her out.
This love and every kiss touch my heart. I admit I feel lost, laid in the pieces of us. I often forget your heart side swipes. Try to remember the sleepless nights. Life didn't give me the time to forgive you. Imagine name under my red line. Everything I take down, beginning and everything in between. Youth and sanity, the lies you hide killed thee. Youth and sanity, your reality was never mine. You shattered my trust, your eyes were never lying. Never line in between, somewhere in between. You and me, you and me, you and me should never be in between. Youth and sanity, the lies you hide killed thee. Youth and sanity. So many years pass by, I found true love alive. My body warm up deep down inside. All this love. When he looks into my eyes, all this love. I feel home, I feel safe in youth and eternity. All this love. You've an eternity. All this love. All this love.
Boom. P.A. man. Red line. Love and eternity. Right on, man. Good stuff. Check out P.A.'s channel, man. Awesome talent. Boom. Like Clayton says, man. Right up front, in your face, intense, but very cool, man. Boom. Rock on, man. Good deal, man. Awesome stuff. P.A., rock on, man. Such an awesome piece. Right on, man. Super awesome and wild. Good deal. Colourful Energy, welcome. Clayton Von Cluj. Everybody else that popped in, hello, hello, hello. Rock on, man. Good deal. I want to thank these fine folks, man. These are, oops, yeah, that's the right one. These folks are who I call my sponsors, man. These are the people that help me do what it is that I like to do, which is give back to the community, man. All money brought into the community goes back into the community or back into this show, one way, shape, or another, man. Or to help social causes, much like the one that Russ is trying to pull together, to bring a better awareness of cancer and to help those who are afflicted with it, meaning the youth. Right on. He's trying to raise money for cancer research, cancer development, just to help out the kids have a better day. I don't care if somebody's buying balloons to put a smile on a kid's face or a birthday cake. Whatever the money can be used for to help out the cause is what it's there for, man. Russ, good looking out, and boom, this community is going to rally around that and help out, man. I've already made a pledge, and I'm going to stick to it. Boom. So hopefully it benefits those fine folks that are suffering from cancer, man. We have KIDDKAIN Music, Leenie Perez, James HEBERT, folkpunk, Rick Romanelli, Adam Burse, Colourful Energy, Bradexample, Rebel Rocker, Mark Wade, JDL, Weltenkinder, Cranjis, number 4 from the Mosh Pit Crew. Boom, check those guys out. Mosh Pit Crew, right on. David L, No Cover Charge, TheDogPa, Bostar channel, awesome stuff. Lori's Mishmash, Just Naya, Music Therapy Labs, Tremor Bear, Jason Leminski, boom. Leroy's Musical Journey, Epiphonium, Chandler Brothers, Howling Crep Fumbler, Kathy Ogram, Chris Lane Sr., Frank Terzo, MrMisterock, Jen Majura, boom. Jen has a new single coming out on March 30th or 31st, I believe, so check out Jen Majura's channel. Right on. Josh Harris, Robbie Stingle, Dwight Bailey, boom, the Hitman. Wolfstone Studios, David L, PJ Kobe, Nick Apostolaris, PGH Live Jams, Viv Sparrow, and we also should have Sylvia Blasser on there. I do have a plaque of Sylvia. I just haven't updated it yet, man. So Sylvia Blasser is on there also, man. Rock on. Good deal. Like I said, that money goes back into the community. You may win a Flipside shirt like this. Flipside University. FU University. Right on. From Flipside Music, Autism Rocks, or Jason Johnson, Fuzzlord Effects, man. It really depends on what it is I want to do and how much money is in the coffers to help out the community. I always have a balancing act of what I need to have in there for emergencies and stuff, and stuff I do behind the scenes that I pretty much don't announce because it's like Secret Santa stuff, you know what I mean? But I'm not above helping somebody out if I feel the need to do so. If I hear something going on, I may interject and say, hey man, do you need a little help with that, or do you need something? I may do that also, man. But more often than not, the money does go right back out to the community, and the rest of it is being saved for emergencies and stuff behind the scenes, man. Right on. But it goes back to this community right here. So thank you for that, man. If you want to donate, there's a PayPal down there. Make sure you do it through family and friends, though, or else I'll send it back. I know that sounds ridiculous. Who sends money back? I do. Right on. I need it done by friends and family. Otherwise, it requires a 1099, a tax form. I'm not a business. Right on. So if you send it as a purchase of something, then I get taxed for it. But if you send it as a friends and family, It's saying here, Jeff, if you need $20, I'm giving you $20. Right on. That's how it works. There's also an email address down there for Amazon. If you're from out of the country, that's cool. You have to be on Amazon.com in order to send a gift card through Amazon. The email for that is down there also. It's not metalheadhippie@yahoo.com. It's not. The information's down there below the PayPal link, man. So if you want to help out, you can do that. I appreciate it. Anybody that sends me an Amazon gift card, thank you. It does come in handy for when I'm giving away stuff on Amazon. I just use the gift card to purchase stuff like microphones or interfaces and stuff, which people have and do win here on the show, man. Right on. Good deal. Like I said, we have a 100 show episode coming up of the Community Hang. And that's going to be this coming Tuesday on the 28th. Probably that Friday. I don't know if I'm going to do it on that show. I'll have to see how much time I got. But Tuesday the 28th will be the 100th show anniversary of the show that started it all, which was the Community Hang. That show was put on hold for temporarily because I had things to do in life and whatnot, work and whatnot. So that show went dormant for a little while. Other shows have sprung up from that. That show springs all shows. Right on. Tuesday is my, hey, let's do something different show. Right on. So that's what it is. But the Community Hang is the show that started it all. And even that show turned into 3 or 4 different shows before it became the Community Hang. Right on. It used to be the Tuesday Hang, Tuesday Tech Talk, this or that or that or this. It spawned a show that's called The Whale Show. We are live entertainment, meaning where I bring on 4 people from the community, get to know a little bit about them, do mini interviews, and we have about a 3-hour show of nothing but live music from those participants and stuff. So it's like getting to know a whole bunch of people in all 3 hours of the show, and you get to hear 4 or 5 awesome interviews and awesome live picking from those interviews or those individuals. So check it out on my channel. Check out the playlist. If you're seeing something you like, please drop a comment, and I'll do my best to respond, man. I try to answer everything I can, unless I'm way too busy, which I normally am all the time, but do my best to catch up when I can. Right on. Good deal. Boom. Metalhead already, my brother. Right on. What's happening, man? Everybody, welcome Rainfield Music, brand new to the channel, I believe. Rick Farrell. I think I've seen you somewhere. If not, I'm glad you're here, man. Welcome, Rick. Welcome, OG Brand. Good stuff. And Rainfield. Folks, anytime you see, if you're hanging out here and you haven't seen anybody on the channel before, automatically step up and welcome them to the show, man. I appreciate it. Boom. Help people feel warm and fuzzy inside, and let them know they're in a hip, slick, and cool place, man. Right on. Catching Fire. Let's check it out. This is Simon and the Lyrical Poets, man. Rock on. Out of the UK.
Breaking through for me, for you. Hours of days glowing wild, catching fire. I never thought I'd feel this way as the days drifted by. He rises as day breaks. I cry
across these hours. Just one step into the unknown is all it takes. And as the day fades away, all we need is here. I never thought I'd feel this way as the days drifted by. He rises as day breaks across these eyes. I never thought I'd feel this way as the days drifted by. He rises as day breaks across these eyes. Breaking through for me, for you.
Simon and the Lyrical Poets, Dreamland Part 2, original song revisited, man, out of the UK. Awesome stuff, man. Simon, you rock, bro. Good deal. Folks, give it up for Simon and offer him up a sub. If you're digging what he's putting down, I'm sure he'd appreciate that, man. Rock on, man. Good deal. Folks, up next we have Empirism, man. Let's check him out. Boom to the boom. Rock on. Farce of the Wolves backing track. Let's check it out. Empirism, Imp Jam, Forest of the Wolves backing track, man. Out of Finland, man. Folks, give it up for Empirism, man. Good stuff, man. Out of Finland. Rock on. Imp, always a pleasure, bro. Always a pleasure, man. Rock on, man. Boom. Up next, folks, we have Mr. Glenn Clark, the Sinner Man, out of New Zealand, man. Let's check him out. $211 subscribers. If you can help him out, man, I know he'd appreciate it, man. The Sinner Man by Glenn Clark.
I don't need forgiveness, I don't need your prayer, I don't need your judgment, am I the one to fear? Yeah, you call me the sinner man, but the problem here is yours. I don't need your brimstone, I don't need your fire, I don't feed corruption. Are you calling me a liar? Yeah, you call me the sinner man, but the problem here is yours. I don't need redemption, I'm a soul you can't ignore. I don't need your healing hands to push me to the floor. Yeah, you call me the sinner man, the problem here is yours. Yeah, you call me the sinner man, the problem here is yours. Get back. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. I don't need destruction, I don't need your wars, I don't need to take your hand to fight your holy cause. Yeah, you call me the sinner man, but the problem here is yours. I don't need your snake oil, God loves a trier. I don't need your cocaine smile, selling your desire. Yeah, you call me the sinner man, but the problem here is yours. Yeah, you call me the sinner man, but the problem here is yours. Let's go. The sinner man. You call me 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 the sinner man.
Glenn Clark, the Centerman. Awesome stuff. New tune out of New Zealand, man. Check him out. Awesome stuff, man. Glenn's got some awesome stuff on his channel, and you guys should be checking it out, man. Right on, right on. Clayton, I don't know what message that was you were trying to send. It didn't pop through. Yeah. Hey, look who we got here. Jen, how you doing, man? Yeah, boom. I'm about to go to sleep. Just quickly wanted to say hi to everybody. Rock on. Folks, everybody, welcome Jen to the channel, man. Good stuff. Glenn, or, sorry, Jen. Boom. Has a new album coming out, and she's going to be releasing a new single from the band How We End. Awesome stuff. On March 31st, I believe. Right on. Is that when it's coming out, Jen? The 31st? Look out for, go check out Jen Majora's channel, man. And offer up a sub. Check out her new venue, How We End. And watch out on that channel for a new release coming up on March 31st, man. Awesome stuff. New release off their new album. Good stuff. Boom. No worries, man. I'm going to send you more. So sometime during this show, I'm also going to promote your channel again. And we're going to see if we can get some more people over there checking out your stuff, man. Rock on. Good deal. Jen Majura, everybody. Rock on. Good deal. Jen, I'll do my best to be there. What time is your song being released? And is it being released on How We End's channel? How are you doing that? If you want to leave that in the comments and let everybody know how you're releasing that song, when it should be released, what time of day it's going to be released, and what channel it's going to be released on. Be glad to get that info out for people. Right on. Folks, that was Glenn Clark. I can't even speak now. Glenn Clark, the Centerman out of NZ. Rock on. This is Weltenkinder, Nuns with Guns. Let's check it out.
Of deadly pills, where blue wind make you ill. This the blanche will never stop. She's a member of the Nuns Gun Club. Sister Christina will numb your face, that you can see the error of your way.
Weltenkinder, Nuns with Guns. Awesome stuff, bro. Boom to the boom. Folks, this is what I want you to check out. Right on. Boom. This is Jen's new venue here. How We End. I want you to take the link that I put over there and provided for you, and offer up a sub to this channel, man. And boom. Check it out. This link right here that I put up there, take it and go over there and sub up. Let me see where she's at right now. Right on. They're at 127 subscribers, man. There's 5 videos over there. And you can see here. Let's see what's going on there. Is the audio up? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't have the audio shared for that. Folks, but check out Jen's channel or Jen's new venue, How We End, and take the link over there and go over, offer up a few subs, and let her know that I sent you over there, man. Just say, hey, man, the hippie sent me over, and to check it out, man. There's going to be a release. I don't know why the audio's down on that. It shouldn't be. But yeah, right now she's up to, I think I was like her 19th subscriber. Would have been there quicker if I seen it quicker. But yeah, let's check it out. 127 subscribers. Folks, if you're not subscribed, take that link and go over and offer up a sub, man. Let's see what's going on. Well, we got 3 more subs for her. Let's see if we can get more people over there, man. She's here now. If you're not subbed up to How We End, check it out right there, man. Boom to the boom. Go over and offer up Jen a sub, and let's help her out in her new venue, man. How We End. Right on. Good deal. Boom. Jen, I'll do my best to get some people over there for you as soon as possible. Right on, man. Like I said, I always support what you do, man. Good stuff. So we have a Sunday and Tuesday show. By Sunday and Tuesday, I hope to have a few more folks over there for you listening to what you got going on coming up, man, with How We End. Good stuff. Folks, give it up for Jen, and please take the link that I provided for you and go over and offer up a sub and show up March 30th for the new song release. Right on. Boom to boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. No worries. Good deal. Rock on. Jen Major, everybody. Jen, thanks for popping in. We got some great hip, slick, and cool music here for you, man, and you're welcome anytime. Rock on, man. Boom. The Rain by Pi.A. Let's check it out. Yeah, like that. Like I was saying, unmanned. Right on. Good deal. It's coming. Chill out, man. I don't need 1,000 twos to understand what's going on, man. Oh, man. Apologies. What I was saying, that was P.A. The Rain, man. 2013 official lyric video out of the UK, man. What I was saying is that, yeah, new show, sort of, kind of. It's for the late night music dwellers here on YouTube, man. Anybody that wants to come in and listen to community music, I'm going to put together a set list of about 120 songs. That takes about 8 hours for it just to play through, depending on the length of the songs. I'm going to come on here. It's called Dead Hand Radio, meaning once I hit it, boom, it's hands free, man. Dead hands, nothing on it. It's going to be music in a playlist that I make here on YouTube, and it's going to play through for about 8 hours, man. You guys are going to have a chat to hang out in, a place to swap ideas, maybe meet up with people and say, hey, man, do you want to do a collab? Do you want to work on something? It's just a place for you guys to hang out. Instead of me opening up a Discord channel, which I think is just like, there's a million Discord channels out here in the community, man. Who do you pick? Where do you hang? It doesn't really matter, man. This is for YouTube, and consider this my Discord channel. Is my way of saying, here, I'm going to let this thing play out for you, man. You're going to listen to hip, slick, and cool music. You're going to hang out with good friends here in the community from Europe and around the world. Maybe meet some new friends. It will be moderated by any one of the moderators that are up and able to do so. And, yeah. Keep the bullshit out of the chat. Keep the language down to a slow roar. Treat each other with respect and kindness, and we'll all just get along fine, man. If anything happens on the channel while I'm not there, because I'm going to play it and I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to set my alarm for about 7 hours later. I'm going to get up and see how the show's doing. And, yeah, come back and talk to you guys. If the show stops, or because I have a quirky internet and it decides to cut off and reset and the show goes away, don't sweat it, man. It's not a show. So, oh yeah, Hippie got a sucky show. No, I don't. It's not a show. It's just me playing your music. You guys sitting and listening to it. If something happens with the internet beyond my control while I'm sleeping, just roll with it, man. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I'm going to save the shows after they air, or if I'm just going to delete them from the thing. But this is the name of the show, man. It's just called Dead Hand Radio, meaning once I hit that button, I'm going to sleep. You guys can hang out and shoot the shit with each other. But like I said, treat each other kindly, and don't be a dick, man. Number one rule. Right on. So that's how that's going to work, man. So when you see Dead Hand Radio live on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, it's nothing but music. That's it. I may hang out in the chat for a while. I'll be able to chat with you while it's going on. and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm going to play it on StreamYards or Melon, man. Melon is stereo. This is mono, but StreamYard seems to have a better ability to hold things together without a bunch of hiccups and stuff like that. I noticed a lot of sound anomalies, not so much sound anomalies, but breaks in the music and stuff. I don't know if it's because of the plan I have as far as only being able to broadcast for 4 hours and they decide to mess with me because I'm going over the limit, or if it's just something within my PC or the actual program. So either way, we know StreamYards works well, and it can handle an 8-hour show because I'm paying for it, for one, and it's what you guys are used to. But if I can get it off on Melon pretty good, we'll do that. And there are other options I can explore too for that show, and once I get a new PC, I'll explore those options and stuff like that. But right now, this is what we got. This is what we're working with. It's simple. It's easy. I like it. And boom, I can do anything I want at a moment's notice with StreamYards. And other programs, you can't. You got to stay stuck with whatever they offer you. And that's why I use StreamYards, because I can do so much very quickly and easily without a bunch of hesitation. Right on. Every time you put a dead hand screen up, audio goes out. Oh. It should not. Let me see something, man. Sorry about that, Mike. That should not go out. It's not audio. I got it. Hang on a sec. Let me see what's going on here. Apologies for that, folks. Let me try it this way. Give me a second, man. Thanks for doing that, Mike. I appreciate that. Right on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Is that an audio file or what? Main background, desktop, boom. Hang on a second. Okay. Let me try something else. I may have had it in the wrong spot, man. My apologies, folks. Mike, let me know if you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Can I get a 1? Can you hear me now? Can I get a 1? Right on. Good deal. Right on, right on. Okay. Okay. Just had it. I had it in the wrong slot. My apologies. Sorry for all the silence in the plaque. Sorry about that. But what that is, what I was saying is that it's a way to get your music heard more. Your old stuff and your new stuff combined. If you want something on the show, just let me know. Just put put dead or something in the comment or in the email, metalheadhippie@yahoo.com, and let me know about it, man. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick some of your newest stuff, some of your older stuff. It's going to be a radio show. That's it. It's called Dead Hand Radio because once I click it, there's no hands on it at all. It's just going to be your music streaming all the way through. Whether I do it on StreamYards here in mono, it don't matter. It's a hang, man. You're listening to music the same way you've been listening to it for 3 years here. If you don't like it, you can unsub and go somewhere else. That's the whole prerogative of your choice, man. You can do whatever you want to do. You can also listen. I may put it on Melon, which is in stereo, but there's some audio glitches there because Melon's not all the way there either, and that is ran through Streamlabs. So, yeah, it's an OBS program, dedicated, and they still need some work to do on that one here. But as far as simplicity goes and availability to get things done quickly and do things differently, that's why I use StreamYards and stuff like that. I could use OBS and a few other things and bring it out, but my PC does not cooperate with certain programs right now, so that's why I need a new PC and stuff like that. I'm not even going to attempt to bring the quality down that far because of my PC and stuff like that, man. So I do the best I can with what I got, and it's been working for 3 years. So like I said, if it's not good enough for you, unsub and go somewhere else, man. Right on. Don't mean to be a dick, but yeah, man, it's been working for 3 years, and people dig it, so that's all that matters to me, man. Right on. And it allows you and affords you the ability to do way much more than any other program that's out there. You know what I mean? As far as being able to have guests fly on in a minute's notice, change it up in a minute's notice, in a second's notice. So yeah, that's why I use it, man. I would use other stuff if I had a better PC. At the moment, I do not. So yeah, it was a good PC back in the day. But yeah, like all things, they get outdated. Right on. Like the hippie. Boom. This is Christoph, man. Shaky Guitar Tutorials. Let's check him out. Christoph, man. Shaky Guitar Tutorials, man. Awesome stuff, man. Nice jam, bro. Good deal. Guitar improv on a roll. Awesome stuff. Track from Joey Sampantilla. Ain't even gonna try it. Sorry, bro. No parlez-vous. Oui, oui. Ha. Boom. Regardless of anything you heard, man, Christoph does not eat snails, man. No nom-nom. Right on. At least that's what I hear, man. Right on. Christoph, good stuff, bro. Right on. Give it up for Shaky Guitar Tutorial, man. Awesome stuff, man. Folks, remember, for the Dead Hand radio show, it's not like a request show. It's if you want something played on there, I'll play it on there, okay? There's no links being thrown. There's no addresses being thrown. What it is I'm going to try to arrange the screen on the show as a way to say, hey, well, okay. You'll be able to see it here on the screen, who you're actually watching. Instead of everything just coming up full screen, you'll be able to see it on the bottom. I don't know how StreamYards is going to treat me, but there's some new options they have here that may help me out as far as rearranging screens and stuff like that. So I'm going to have to try that out later tonight, this and that. If there's something special you want on any one of these shows, or you just say, Hippie, just have at it, do what you want to do, that's cool. It's just another way for me to get your music out there, get it heard, and whatever is on the screen is what people will get. If one of my moderators is hanging out and they want to go over and type in your channel name and blah, 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 and post a comment in there, that's fine. They can do it too, man. Like I said, once I get a new PC and I look into different avenues of getting your music out there in a better way, I'll research that and go for it, man. Right on. I'm not opposed to using OBS or anything like that, or Streamlabs. But yeah, every program has its downfall or quirks, man. So you have to learn to deal with whatever it is they are, man. And in my opinion, no one's better than the other, this or that. All of them have the ability to shut you down and shit all over your program. Right on. Good deal. Bad communication. Let's check it out. Folks, we are in Canada. Let's check it out. This is Colourful Energy. Boom, 99 likes on that. If you haven't liked this or subbed up to Colourful Energy yet, you should. Let's rock.
Hello?
The number dial has been changed. The new number is... Please note, the new number is...
Colourful Energy, Bad Communication, original music, experimental, minimal, techno, rock on. Good stuff, man. Folks, welcome to Canada. Boom. Canada has some of the finest musicians here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. You guys rock, man. Canada can hold its own, most definitely, in a lot of different genres, man. Whether it be folk music, guitar picking, techno, rap, or any other inclusion of music genre, Canada can hold it down. Right on. Rock on, man. You guys definitely rock, man. Give it up for Canada, folks. Boom. This is the final shred for MrMisterock in 2022. And by no means is he done and over with. Rock on. Let's check him out. If you're not subbed to MrMisterock yet, you should be. Let's check it out. His name is Daniel. Boom. He goes by MrMisterock. Final shred of 22. Awesome stuff, man. Daniel, you rock. Folks, don't forget to hit that like button for me, man. Share out this channel on your community tab, man. Get people over here listening to your music. Share it out on your Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, whatever sort of social media you have. I would prefer to have musicians over here on the channel sharing their music and stuff, or ultimate music lovers from all genres, man. Right on. Bob the Builder or Ace Mechanic. If you like the channel, rock on. You're welcome here, man. But yeah, man. I try not to do a sub for sub. The reason I don't do that is because when I look out at my main page, I want to see musicians out there, man. That's what I want to see. I don't have a bunch of anything else out there but that, man. So every time I get online and stuff and I look out at my main page on YouTube, I know there's people out there that are making music, man. If they're up on my screen, it's a new song, man, and I can go to it rather easily, man. I have a few news channels on my stuff because, you know, I like to stay informed, and a few other little programs that I watch. But otherwise, 95% of what I watch on YouTube is nothing but music, man. So I'm subbed up to a lot of musicians, man. I'm not so much worried about being subbed up to anything else, but so that's why I don't do sub for sub, man. I appreciate anybody that's here. I'm not looking to monetize my channel in any way, shape, or form, so it doesn't really matter to me how many subs I have. I appreciate each and every one of you who have subbed up. Come over here and support this channel, though, and come here to listen to some hip, slick, and cool music, man, from members of this community, man. And, yeah, y'all rock, man. Everybody and anybody is welcome. But, yeah, man, Hippie didn't sub me up. If you're a musician, I'll sub you up. If you're hip, slick, and cool and you've been around for a while and you're doing stuff on your channel that relates to music or otherwise, you know, I probably wouldn't watch it. I'll probably sub you up, yeah. Rock on. But yeah, if you're not doing anything with your channel, what's the point? I think that goes for most people, man. If you're doing something productive with your channel, or you're trying to make music waves, I'm interested, man. I like people to have at least 10 to 12 songs on their channel to sub them up and stuff like that. And people that are interested in community-based collaborations and making new music on a regular basis, man. If you made music that's 10 to 12 years old, it's been sitting there for years and years and years, yeah, I may play it and stuff like that, but I may not sub up to you, though, either, because you're not interested in making new music. But will I play your music? Yeah. There's a lot of different ways and reasons that I do what I do over here, and all of them are pretty much legitimate. And if you have a question, all you need to do is ask. I'm a pretty straightforward individual. I don't pull punches, and I'll tell you how it is, man. Right on. Boom. But I definitely don't try to disrespect people or what it is they do, man. Right on. But if you're here to listen to music, you're in the right spot. If you have music to share, you're in the right spot. If you're hip, slick, and cool, you're in the right spot. If you're a dink, you'll just be shown the door. Right on, man. Right on. Bradexample. Reckless Life.
Is there a saint for every sinner, cleaning up all the mistakes? Is there hope for the hopeless? Is hell a real place? Will my sins count against me, condemn the human race? I got blood on my hands and no angels for some saving grace.
Bradexample, man. A Reckless Life. Awesome stuff. Rock on. Check him out, man. Featuring Brent Ellis. Right on, right on. Boom to the boom. PJ Kobe, welcome, man. Mr. Frank Terzo, Shaky Guitar Tutorials, man. Ed B. Metal. Boom. Rock on. Ember Hill. Just call me Pappy. Right on. Depending who you ask, I'm either a great influence or a very bad one. Right on. Just don't talk to my mama about that. Right on. Good deal. Boom. Brad, you rock, bro. But you already know that, man. Boom to the boom. Folks, invite a friend, man. Boom. Good deal. Don't mind me, man. I'm kind of feeling it right now. Some of you know what's going on, but I ain't going to get into a big, long, drawn-out story about it. But, yeah, man. Hippie ain't feeling too good today, man. So if I'm a little ornery or cantankerous, I apologize, man. Boom. This is Yeah. He goes by Hetriani. Let's check him out. With Rick Romanelli, man. Boom. Hetriani with Hetronelli, man. Original collaboration with Mr. Rick Romanelli, man. Awesome stuff. Boom. Affectionately known as Yeah Yeah to the Hippie. Right on. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Woo. Rock on, man. Good stuff. Give it up for Rick Romanelli and Mr. Hetriani, man. Boom. One out of Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, and the other one out of Canada. Right on, man. Rock on. Good stuff, man. You guys should get together more often. And, folks, if you want to see a dynamic duo play guitar, mark it down. Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Rick Romanelli with PGH Live Jams, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, picking and jamming away on their channel, man, on Rick's channel. So check that out. Go be a part of it. Show up and support Rick and PGH Live Jams. You're going to get about an hour and a half of great tunage, maybe 2 hours. If these guys, if they're into it and they're in simpatico and they're just like grooving it, who knows how long the show could last. But I can guarantee you it's going to be an awesome show, man. So sub up to Rick Romanelli's channel. You're going to be in for a surprise, man. Rhodey, if you could throw out Rick's channel, man, I appreciate it. Sorry, folks. Like I said, when I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. I get sniffles and shit. My face gets red. That's because I'm in a lot of pain and stuff. But I'll be okay. Yeah. So don't worry about me, man. Yeah. What's going on? Friday, Saturday. Today's Friday. Folks, like I said, the new show that I have planned for you, man, it's called Dead Hand Radio. It means once I come on and say hello to you folks, and I bow out, and I say, have at it and listen to the music, I do one click, and that is play. And once the list is set and goes, that's what it is. It's just music and just chat. If you're happen to be up at night, or if you want to listen to community music while you're sleeping, turn on the Metalhead Hippie Show. Hang out, doze off, do what you got to do. But come over and support the new show. And if you're watching it, if you want to hear some hip, slick, and cool tunes, stuff you may or may not have heard from other community members that are going to be on that show, make sure you're showing up and listening to it, man. It's called Dead Hand Radio. It's going to be the number 2 episode of it. Be a big supporter of it, and leave me a comment if you dig the concept of what I'm doing on it. It's always going to be improved. I always do my best to improve any show that I have, regardless of what program I'm running it on or how it goes. I'm just me. You get what you get, man. I'm about as real of a person as you can be, and like most of us, man. Yeah. You do your best at whatever you can do at what you're doing, man. And that's what I try to do. Rock on. Sometimes I'm a goof. Sometimes I'm a serious goof. Sometimes I'm funny. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm serious. Sometimes I'm sad. Some people put out some tearjerkers, man. They get to the hippie, man. Just like all of us, man. Boom. But we're here, man. We're people. We're listening to music. And we dig it for what it is, man. Boom. Creations from the inner workings of all our fellow human beings, man. Right on. 1,000,000 miles away. This is KIDDKAIN music, man. KIDDKAIN music. Yeah. Sorry about the banner, bro. I had faded in there, but I put in the song you requested. I took faded out and forgot to change the banner, man. Rock on, man. Good stuff. Folks, check out KIDDKAIN Music, man. Check him out on Bandcamp. Check him out on his own channel. And boom. Good stuff, man. Coming out of KIDDKAIN from Canada, man. Rock on. We have one more Canadian left tonight, man, and that is Mr. Frank Terzo, man. Rock on. That was KIDDKAIN, A Million Miles Away, man. Awesome stuff. Right on. Not Faded. Although Faded is a very good tune. Right on. Woo! Rock on, rock on. Folks, for anybody that's new here that doesn't understand what's going on, we play Euro tracks first here on the first half of the show. Tonight we had 18 or 19 tracks. That's what we played. Then we jump across the pond to Canada, which is where we're at now, North America. Then we jump down to the East Coast and work our way west. So that's why I ask you, hey, where do you live? Because you get played according to your location here in the U.S., man, and other places, man. The Euro list is mixed up because it's the Euro list. It doesn't really matter where you are. So those of you who submit first get closer to the top of the list. I always encourage people to send me music, man. Learn the shows, browse my channel, listen to what I say in the videos. Always watch a replay or two. You'll catch on, man. Most of the announcements that I do for any show or whatever's coming up on my channel is usually done about an hour into each show. Or it could be anywhere in the show, man. Depends on how busy I am, what's going on with my channel, how much music I got to play, and stuff like that, man. But usually about an hour in is where I make announcements and stuff like that. This Tuesday will be the 100th anniversary or 100th episode anniversary of the Community Hang, the show that started it all. We'll be giving away a $100 bill on that show for those of you who show up and participate. So I suggest if you want a $100 bill in your pocket or something like that, have a PayPal, have something in mind. If I can't pay you in cash right away with PayPal or something, I don't use any other money transfer service except PayPal. If you don't have PayPal, you're out of $100, but we'll get something worth $100 to you, whether it be a microphone that you need, like an SM5857 or a Rode Podcaster mic, or something valued at $100, man. So if you have a PayPal and you want to enter that, you're more than welcome to enter, man. But yeah, you will get what is the equivalent of a $100 bill, U.S. currency denomination, man. Whatever that turns up to be in the country you live in, I don't know. But it's always going to be in $100. It'll always be in the increment that I say, U.S. So if you get more for it, if the value of $1 is more in your country, good for you. If it's less, I'm sorry, man. But yeah, you'll always get the equivalent of a $100 bill if you win it here. And you do get the prize that you're geared to getting, man. I've never had a complaint. And everybody's gotten their stuff, man. So, yeah. If it says delivered and you've given me the right address, what happens to it once it's delivered is not my issue. And I've never really had an issue, to be honest with you. Boom. So, yeah. Everybody gets their stuff. If you win, you win. Like I said, I've never had a complaint. Boom. If there was a small complaint, it was rectified immediately. Right on. Folks, this is Mr. Frank Terzo, man. It's called Tiresome.
says low. But I'm tired some. Well, it's time long to raise the bar. I'm yours, Lord, to lead the march with you, Lord. But I'm tired some. Keep on pushing, keep on fighting, keep on breathing, keep believing. Keep on pushing, keep on fighting, keep on breathing, keep believing. It's true, Lord. You never slept behind the wheel, Lord. You always have my back, Lord. But I'm tired some. My good Lord, I always challenged you, Lord, but you never tired me, Lord. But I'm tired some. Keep on pushing, keep on fighting, keep on breathing, and we keep believing. Keep on pushing, keep on fighting, keep on breathing, and we keep believing. You know I trust in you. I only trust in you.
Frank Terzo, Tired Some. Right on. Let's check out his newest release here. It's called Demi.
I brutti tempi, così perso senza te, nessuna forza e coraggio sempre isolate. Dimmi solo ti amo. Dimmi non mi lascerai. Una parola di speranza. Dimmi non mi lascerai. we dance to a different beat. Life was simple, nothing like today. When we walk a different way, we talk a different way, and we dance to a different beat. Life was simple, nothing like today. We walk, we talk, and we dance. Life was simple, nothing like today. We walk, we talk, and we dance. Life was simple, nothing like today. We walk, we talk, and we dance.
Frank Terzo, title track off of Made in 64, man. Available on Bandcamp. If you guys want to purchase Frank's music, man, please feel free to do so. Right on, right on. It's all up there for sale, man. Good stuff. He has a COVID era album also, right here. If you would like to check that out, that's where that first song came from, Tiresome. You can check that out, man, too. Right on. Take the link provided for you, man. That will take you over to Frank's Bandcamp, and if you're digging it, offer up a purchase, man. Rock on, man. Good deal. As of late, YouTube and any other program that you sync up with it seems to be lagging behind. So, yeah. If you feel like you're not synced up, please refresh the page over on YouTube and to bring you into the most current position that is where the show is at. Right on. Doc, are you over there, bro? Speak now, forever hold your peace, man. Made in 64 is a stellar album, man. We did a release party for it here for Frank on the channel. Please go check that out, man. Boom, 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 boom. I think the playlist is called Album Releases. Right on. So if you check that out over on my channel, that's what you're going to see is community members that have released their music here on YouTube, man. Or anywhere else, and is played on YouTube, man. Rock on. Frank, good stuff, bro. And with that, folks, we are now in the US of A, man. Boom. I know Doc wanted me to hold this song for him and his buddy, but we gotta roll the show, bro. Doc, we will get this played also on Sunday, man, for Hippie's Musicians Montage. So, guys, show up for that one, man. Folks, this is a brand new song from TheDogPa, man. What a Joy with Gordon Reeder. Boom. Let's check it out.
What a joy to hear your voice, to feel it warm my heart. Nothing's ever touched so deep. Your soul it shines, my love it sees. What a joy, what a joy, what a joy. Our hearts, they feel as one. All my love, it's all for you. The one whose love will see me through. What a joy. What a joy. Even love your little boy, what a joy. What a joy.
TheDogPa, what a joy. Gordon Reeder. Doc, are you in there anywhere? Are you playing like guitar or anything, man? Or is that just Gordon, man? Right on. Boom. What a joy. That is a longtime friend of TheDogPa, Doc. His name is Gordon. He's a bass player. And I'm sure he's a multi-talented individual also, man. What a joy, man. Original song. Boom. Gordon, you got him, man. He's over there blubbering. Good deal, Doc. Doc, I did want to hold that, but I remember you saying something like 7 o'clock. I was like, that'd be way at the end of the show. If the show didn't end already. Right on. Good deal. So what is it there? Yeah, well, you're Texas, so it's like 5 something there, right? Yeah, it would have been another hour or so into the show, man. Right on. Kate from for Caden's mom. Right on. Boom. Did something happen there I'm not familiar with, or I'm not in the loop with? Or is it just a tribute to Caden's mom? Right on. Okay. Yeah, this is a premiere, man, from the Gordon, friend of Doc's. But yeah, it will get played. We'll put it up there at the top of the list again, man, so don't worry, Doc. Good stuff. Let me know when he's going to be available, and I'll get the song played on there at the correct time, man. Right on. I thought you wanted it played tonight, man, too. So, yeah. Folks, we have 3 premieres up here for you, man. That was one of them, man. And we have one here from Mark Wade. Let's check it out, man. If I... Mark Wade original, man. Let's check it out.
Right.
If Mark Wade, time has been kind, man. Original jam. Check it out, man. Boom. Right on, man. Mark, if you want something played on Sunday, pick the song you would like and send it to my email, man. Anybody that wants a specific song played for Sunday's show, Hippie's Musicians Montage, please let me know, and I'll get that on the show also, man. Especially if you're a sponsor. I'd rather play what you wanted played. Your newest stuff is the best stuff, but if you have something special you want played for a reason or whatever, please just send me the link, and I'd appreciate it. Right on. Makes it easier for me. Instead of me picking something you don't want, I'd rather you pick something you do want, and send it to my email, metalheadhippie@yahoo.com. Right on. Boom. Folks, let me see. What's the date here? I'm going to do it anyway. Any donations made from today on out will be added to April's sponsor board. So yeah, man. Miss Sylvia Blasser, she just donated again. So yeah, what we're going to do is put that over on April's board. So anybody that is a recurring sponsor or would like to donate, that is cool, man. I appreciate it. Not necessarily, but definitely appreciated. All the contributions go back into the community and into this show, and for all the other giveaways and stuff that I do here on the channel for the community, man. Right on. And special events. Folks, what I need you to do is go over to Russ 889's channel, sub up, take the video that's on my main page, click on that, follow the link to Russ's channel at the end of the video, and go over there and sub up to Russ. And if you're interested in making a song for the 4 album, 15 tracks per album, all the money and proceeds are going to go towards cancer research and cancer for young adolescents, preteen adults, and young adults and stuff like that. So yeah, it's all gone in for cancer research. Whatever the money's used for in that field or that area, whether it's to buy, cakes or balloons or something like that to help cheer up the kids or whatever, or to go directly into cancer research in general. Boom, to help those youngsters and stuff, kids with cancer. Yeah. So stay tuned for all the updates on that. If you want to make a song for one of the LPs or a few songs for some of the LPs, please contact Russ. And if you want to know who else is involved, check out Bradexample. They're working on some stuff together. So yeah. Russ has my support and this community's support through me and the sponsors. So we will be supporting that cause with donations and stuff that come in from the community and stuff like that. Give what you got, and if you don't have it, please don't worry about it, man. It's no big deal. Right on. Good deal. Rock on, Mark. Always good stuff coming out of Mark Wade's channel, man. Mega collaborator with a lot of people here in the community, and a lot of solo originals coming out of Mark's channel also, man. Either way, it's all good stuff, man. This is another premiere, man. Let's check it out. This is from First Time Performer, Nowhere to Go, man. This is called Ember Hill Music. Let's check it out. That is Ember Hill music, man. Nowhere to Go, man. Off the album Volume 2, released in June 22, man. Awesome stuff. It's the 8th track off their Volume 2 album, man. Boom. Leenie, you're late and I'm upset with you. No, I'm not. Where you been, chick? Glad you're here. Folks, say hi to Leenie Perez, man. Mr. Gary Hubbs is in the house. Ficho, the Croatian rocker. What's up, bro, man? Forgot to say hi to you, man. PJ Kobe's in the house, man. Gary Hubbs, Ed B. Metal. Zach Thong has showed back up. Miss Janice Lala, I believe, is coming up next. So, yeah. Good deal. Says she even got a copyright on an original song. Imagine that. Woo! You bad girl, Janice. You're a bad girl. Right on. Uh-oh. What to do? I've got time while I'm waiting on my dinner to arrive. Ooh. Did you order takeout? What'd you get? Right on. Boom. I might go for a ride after the show, depending on how I feel, man. But when I'm feeling like dog poo-poo caca, I usually go for a ride and get some fresh air and just chill out, man. But, yeah. Rock on. Oh, boom. Folks, check out this new venue right here. Wake up. Dead Hand Radio, man. Coming to you Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday night. 11 p.m. Hippie time. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Adjust your clock accordingly, and that's when that show will be. Why do I call it Dead Hand Radio? Because once I click that play button, no mas hands. Gone. So it's boom. Hit that switch and Hippie's gone. I may hang around in the chat for a little while and talk to a few of you fine folks to drop in. But it'll probably be like an hour after the show starts. I'm going to take an a 7-hour old man nap in my chair. I'm going to set my alarm to wake up and end the show, man. It's going to be roughly 120 songs. I ran a pilot the other night, man. Pilot show on Melon to see how it would sound and work out and see if I can get everything to work together right. It came off okay. It's just a pilot show. It was a tester show called AM Radio Test. So if you want to check out that, you can listen to that and see what kind of music was played on it. If you want something played on that show, you're more than welcome to submit a track and or a couple tracks and get it on the show. 120 tracks last about 8 hours, man. So that's why I stayed up all night to try to figure out how many songs I can get in within 8 hours. Average song length about 4 minutes. So yeah, man. Saturdays is going to be dedicated to, but not limited to, heavier music, man. So it's going to be wakey kind of morning stuff for Europe, and then when the East Coast starts waking up, they're going to be privy to listening to some of their heaviest stuff too, man. But like I said, not exclusively and not limited to just heavy stuff. There may be some heavy techno, maybe some rap kind of stuff in there. I know KIDDKAIN's partial to doing some rap rock style vibes and stuff, so that might be in there. Colourful Energy gets a little heavy every once in a while, so we're going to have her in there also, man. We're going to play for 4 hours or 60 songs, a lot of European tracks, a lot of world tracks, and when we get over to North America, some Canadian and U.S. Tracks and thereabouts. You know what I mean? That's what that's going to be geared towards, man, because we have more people here in the U.S. Submitting songs or just as many as the U.S., man. So it's going to be a good show. We're never going to run out of music, man, because I'm going to dip back into the archives. I'm going to take a look at just about every song. Here's the gist. If you know that song is going to be on that show, do not set it to private. Do not set it to unlisted or anything like that. If you do that, I'll probably just X you off the show, and you ask me again to play you, I'll probably say no. Because, boom, if you want something played, and if I leave you a comment, or if I don't leave you a comment, just tune in to see if you're on. There's no set list. There's no nothing. There's no links. There's nothing, Jack. Nothing. All it is music, man. I'm going to do my best to set it up so you can actually see the name of the performer for people that come in that are new and are like, well, who's this? It's full screen. We can't see who it is. Well, think of it as actual radio with some videos, man. Right on. Does the radio station say here's their link, man? https :/:colon this and the / boom bang boom? No, they don't. It's just a place to listen to community music. The promotion is, you guys know who they are. If you don't, I'm going to try to make it so that you can see who they are on the screen, just like I did the other night. I'm not sure. I'm going to try it out on StreamYards this time to see how it works. There's some new tricky stuff you can do with StreamYards as far as setting up screens and how they work. So I'm going to be testing that out to see what goes on there. The show will last for 8 hours. It's an unmanned radio show. If it stops, it stops. If there's some hiccups in my internet and it resets or something like that, don't piss and moan at me. Yeah, Hippie, man, the show got cut off, man. You suck. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you suck too. The whole thing is, it's just a radio show. It's a hang to listen to music. That's it, man. It's not a show per se. It's just a place to come and hang out with other insomniacs from around the world that love listening to the community music that's on the Metalhead Hippie channel. That's all it is, man. If it screws up in the middle of it and stops running, just like, oh, cool. Well, somebody's internet must have went down or something like that. don't take it personal, and don't rag out at the hippie, man, because I'm just not in the mood for it. You know what I'm saying? Boom. It's just an idea for you guys to have a place to hang, and just like anything on the internet, it's fallible to shutting down, quirks, glitches, audio, visual, all that stuff. It's the whole gamut. It's the internet, man. What I'm doing is offering you guys a place to hang out. During the night, man. Rock on. Good deal. Yeah. So if you want something played on it, just let me know, and I'll get it on there. Rock on. Otherwise, I'm going to just pick out stuff to put on. And if you want something special on, you're going to have to tell me. Right on. Hold Me, Baby. Original by Miss Janice Alala. No matter what YouTube says.
This is wrong.
Hold Me Baby, original song by Miss Janice Lala. Awesome stuff, man. YouTube gave her a copyright on her own song. What the hell, man? YouTube, you suck, man. Right on. Folks, give it up for Miss Janice Lala. Put some posies over there. Put some horns up for her, man. And let her know you appreciate what she's doing, man. Boom. Need accompaniment. Right on, man. Folks, if anybody wants to work with Janice or put some guitar over top of that, help her out, man. Right on, man. Good deal. Right on, Janice. Good stuff. Janice can put down some tasty licks and tunes, man. Right on. Boom. A lot of love for you over here, Janice. Good stuff. Boom. I know, right? YouTube sucks for real, man. Boom. You play a C chord. Oops. Somebody owns that. Copyright. Janice, don't even worry about it, man. Unless it restricts views in different countries, or especially like countries you want it to be. Right now, YouTube is taking claims from anything that goes to Russia, man. Russia can't view our stuff, man. It's just the way it is. So it's like, okay, if it's restricted and this and that, go over to your copyright claims, click on that, see what got hit. And if it says no restrictions, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Even if it is your own music. I mean, you can contest it if you want. But if you lose, it could shut your whole video down. Meaning you just made a song that they say is somebody else's. And yeah, you have to just deal with the repercussions. But if it doesn't have any restrictions on it as far as it being viewed in any country you want it to, except Russia, then don't worry about it. Just let it hang out there for a little while. Maybe in 5-6 months from now, the copyright claim will be lifted, man. I got a lot of that stuff. I get 6 or 7 copyright claims or more per show. Per show, even originals. Like Frank's stuff, he got his stuff copyrighted. I'll get a claim for that, but I won't get any restrictions on it. And a few other folks that copyright their music or have it out on a streaming service. So yeah, man, right on. Good deal. Boom to the boom. Everybody go over to Johnny Bean's show. The hell, man? You banning the hippie? Oh, no worries, man. Do what you gotta do, man. Janice, good stuff, man. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Folks, this is Ed B. Metal. This is Horizons. Let's check it out. It'd be metal, deranged, man. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. Before that, I believe, was Horizons, man. Ed, you rock, man. I think Jade wants you to email her, man. Rock on. Yeah. Ed, rock on, man. And Sean Chandler, welcome, man. Glad you're here. Awesome stuff. Boom to the boom. Thank you, man. Good stuff. Rock on, folks. Good deal, man. Folks, mark this in your calendar, because you probably won't hear it again until Sunday. But make sure you're subscribed to Rick Romanelli's, and make sure you show up to watch that jam session between him and PGH live jams on his show at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday. If you're a Rick Romanelli fan, boom, you'll be just as impressed with PGH and live jams, his buddy Skip. They'll be jamming together on Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there, man. Right on. Boom. Gatorade, man. Right on, man. Ed, you rock, man. Good stuff. Give it up for Ed B. Metal, man. Boom. Pseudo Transcendent Vibrations. Let's check it out, man. This is Rick Romanelli.
Here it is. In D minor.
Mr. Rick Romanelli out of Pittsburgh, PA, man. Check him out Monday nights at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Boom. For Rick's guitar show. Not sure what he's calling it, or if that's what he's going to keep calling it, or it's Rick's guitar or something. I forget what it is. But yeah. Boom. He's going to be on there Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with PGH Live Jam Skip. When those two get together, magic happens on the guitars, man. So be there for that show, man. Right on 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday in the U.S. Right on. Good deal. Ember Hill, thanks for that submission, man. And if you have some more music you would like shared on Sunday, or if you would like that track reshared on Sunday, let me know. I'll be glad to get it on for you, man. Right on. Boom. Folks, give it up for Rhodey's Jam Cave over there, throwing the links for the hippie, man. Gary Hubbs watching out for any weirdos. Yeah. Right on. This is Mr. Jack Prebeck. Whoa. That was the loudest somebody's talking about me ring in my ear that I ever heard, man. Boom. Somebody's laying down some shit on the hippie, I'll tell you what. Rock on, man. Boom to the boom. This is Mr. Jack Prebeck. 257 souls are hanging out on his channel. Help him out, man. This is Jack Prebeck. Mr. Jack Prebeck. The Soulful Hours. Awesome stuff. Jack is one hell of a guitar picker, man. Go over to his channel, sub him up, and let him know the hippie sent you over there, man. Rock on, man. Boom. Rock on. You know who we got up next, right? He's the Mississippi Marauder. He's the Flowwood Assassin. He's one shot, one kill. Loved by all, Mr. Dwight, the Hitman Bailey, man. Rock on. Boom to the boom. Let's make sure I got the right one. Yeah. It's called Just the Mirage. Dwight has recently just hit 700 subscribers, which is awesome, man. If you guys can help him out, if you're not subbed up to Dwight, please go over and offer him up a sub and let him know you saw him on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Rock on. Let's do it.
Yeah, this day I was riding down the road, riding down the road, oh yeah, one sunny, oh yeah, day. Oh, riding down the road, yeah, one sunny day. And yeah, I was looking, yeah, for a shade, yeah, shade. Yeah, shade tree. I was riding down the road, riding down the road. Yeah, ran into young fine lady's best friend. Took me by the hand and led me away. When I knew, yeah, just a mirage, just a mirage, just a mirage. I ran into, yeah, a mirage, just a mirage, oh yeah, just a mirage. Ran into a young fine lady in a red dress. She loved me away when I knew. Mirage, just a mirage. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Riding down the road, riding down the road. Yeah, one sunny. Yeah, a young fine lady in a red fire dress. Yeah, just a mirage. Yeah, mirage. Yeah, just a mirage. Just a mirage. Oh yeah.
Boom. One shot, one kill. Bang. He is Dwight Bailey. He is the Flowwood Assassin. Boom. And he's a bona fide rock and roller. Good deal, man. Dwight, you rock, buddy. Rock on. Good deal. Just a mirage, man. Meets a nice fine lady in a red fire dress. You and me both, Dwight. Just a mirage. Just a mirage. Right on, man. Dwight, you rock, bro. Awesome stuff. This is Mr. Robbie Stengel. No Time for Me. This is an original song by Robbie. Let's check it out.
Hey, I see you don't have time for me. Yeah, I know. You're big, I get it. You know, for me, you're all that I see. For you, no time, even a little bit. So now I see, gave you a part of me, and all that's left, no place to start. And you, to me, you've asked back your key. For me, from you, I receive a broken heart. I'll still love you forever. Things will never get better. Tears I cry will be wetter. 'Cause you'll always live inside me. You know my life is past now, and reflections are clear. If I could change it somehow, I would hold you near. So I keep on hoping love will return and you flourish on your own. My heart still aches, feels the burn, and you can reap the seeds you've sown. So now my life is past now, and reflections are clear. If I had a chance to change it, I would hold you near. I'll still love you forever. Things will never get better. My tears will always be wetter. 'Cause you'll always live inside me.
Robbie Stengel. No Time for Me, man. Original. It's a song I believe he wrote for his mother. Awesome stuff, man. Robbie, you rock, man. Boom. Robbie's over on the Johnny Bean show, helping him co-host. Boom. Not sure what show they're doing. It's either Van Halen or Kramer or something like that, man. But you can check them out, man. You watch 2 shows at once, or you can just skip on over there, man, if you want to. You know what I mean? I'm here for the duration, man. Rock on. Boom to the boom. Folks, we have a new player up here, man. It's somebody's channel I fell across because he did a couple demos on Jason Johnson from Fuzz Lord Effects channel and pedals, and I wanted to see what he had as far as music goes and stuff. The channel is called The Distortion Principle, man. This is a song off of his Bandcamp channel with one of the venues that he does. Let's check it out, man. It's called The Distortion Principle. The song is called Rosemary. Let's check it out.
Cause more individual and family suffering than any other condition in American life.
Rosemary by the Distortion Principle, man. The dude's a pedo demoer over on his channel, man. Folks, if you were digging that, sincerely, rush over to this channel, the link that I'm giving you right now, by the same name. Go over and sub him up right now, and hit him up fast and hard, man. Say, the hippie sent me, man. Boom. Hit him fast, hit him hard. Go over there and help him out, man. Right on. Good deal. Had his name, but I forget it, man. Off the tip of my tongue. I know it, but I forgot it. My apologies, man. Boom. But he is out of Missouri, I believe. Awesome stuff. Boom to the boom. That is off his Bandcamp channel of the same name. Rock on. And the song is called Rosemary, one of his newest release. He's a doomer, sludger kind of guy. Metal dude. Awesome guy too, man. Don't forget to hit the sub button too, man. Right on. Folks, take the link. I'm going to be checking. Go over to his most recent video and let him know the hippie sent you over there, man. I was talking with him through email this morning, actually, way early in the morning. I didn't get any much sleep last night either, man. So, like I said, I ain't feeling too good. If I don't show up tomorrow, you know what's going on, man. Hippie might have fell off this rock, you know what I'm saying? Kid's hurting. Right there, man. Boom. The Distortion Principle, Rosemary. Take the link I provided for you, and please, just go over there. Even if you don't sub, say, hey, man, the hippie sent me over here. Good stuff, dude. Right on. Give him a kudos, give him a sub, let him know the hippie sent you over there. He just demoed a guitar I was thinking about buying, but it's a brand new guitar from Steve Reese over on Does It Doom. He's working with Woodbine guitars, and they're making what they call, the Woodbine is the actual name of the company, but the Woodwright guitar is a collaboration between him and Woodbine Guitars, I believe. And he did a custom pre-order of some guitars, and he's been selling them and stuff. I was really interested. I'm still really interested in one, the Warlocks and stuff, but or the Warlords. They're either Warlocks or Warlords, I forget. But it's a nice looking guitar. It sounds great. But I've been waiting to hear some stuff from guys that actually own the guitars, man. Some of the demos and stuff, to see what's going on, if anybody has any issues or problems. So I decided, before I spend $1,500 on a guitar, I'd check it out first and wait to see what came out. And he did a pretty decent review on it. It's a nice, chunky, heavy guitar, the way he has it set up and stuff, and the way he's running it through IRs and stuff like that. Sounds pretty damn good, man. But yeah, he's a hell of a guitar player. Pretty cool dude. And I hope you guys go over and offer him up a sub. And the hippie sent me. Right on. Good deal. Folks, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jams tonight, man. Right on. Let's see what we got going on here. We got Scapular Winging Records. We got Carrie Pruitt. We got Chris Allgood. We got My Knees Hurt and Mad Musician Magician, man. Right on. Folks, over on Saturday night show, it's going to be heavy. Send me some heavy stuff. Doesn't matter who you are. If it's heavy, send it. It's going to be a primarily heavy show. Not exclusively, but primarily heavy stuff. Doesn't matter. Sean, if you want a song on there, or a couple songs from the Chandler Brothers on that show, you're more than welcome to do it, man. Boom. Right on. It's a new show. It's unmanned radio. It's called Dead Hand Radio. I mean, once I hit it, I'm dead. I'm going over there to sleep. And you guys are just going to have a place to hang out for a couple hours and chat with each other, man. Right on. Boom. And this is what I'm talking about right here. It's called Dead Hand Radio. It's what I just came up with. I don't know why. Yeah, it fit the bill for the hippie, so yeah. That's what it is, man. It's called Dead Hand Radio. It's where I go through your playlist over on your YouTube channel. If I'm just looking for a random set of music, man. If you have something that I know of that fits the bill, or something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, I'm going to put it on that show, man. It's a radio show. That is it, plain and simple. It's not a request show. It's not a this. It's not a that. There's no links going to be thrown over. There's no nothing, man. It's just raw music from the community and a chat to hang out in. Consider it Hippie's Discord channel. Right on. You can just come there, listen to great music, talk to people in the community, collaborate, and talk about collaborations or music or whatever it is you want to talk about, man. But always remember, it is the Metalhead Hippie channel. Keep it cool, keep it kind, keep it respectful. If anybody comes over there messing with you guys at night and they're talking shit or not treating people kindly, take a screenshot of it for me. Send it to my email, metalheadhippie@yahoo.com. And the morons will be dealt with swiftly. Right on. Boom. So, yeah. There will be moderators hanging out. Heather may pop in early in the morning. Lady Rodeline may hang out at night. You just never know, man. The show starts at 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's early morning on the U.S. side, but early morning over in Europe. So Europe will be getting played first, way early in the morning, about 7 or 8 o'clock a.m. their time. And then at halfway through the show, the U.S. will pop on and stuff like that. So for all you guys in the early U.S. driving to work or getting to work and stuff, you're going to hear your tunes and your comrades' tunes here on the U.S. Hippie Show playlist. And, yeah, you'll have something to jam through. No talking, no bullshit, no commercials, interruptions, no me, no nothing. Just tunes playing back to back to back to back off a playlist. Right on. It's community radio. It's all the songs that you guys create and play here in the community. Some of the older stuff I may hit up on because some of the newer guys and even some of the guys that have been around for 2 or 3 years haven't checked out the bottom part or the mid part of your playlist. They've only been hearing you here on this show. A lot of people do that. They don't check out people's playlists. Once they go and sub up, they may browse. Some people may browse through, but they just wait to hear what comes up from you next here on the show. But they may not know some of your older stuff, and that's where that show comes in. It's going to play your tunes. It doesn't really matter, man. It's not so much restricted as it is here live because you don't know who's going to pop in live. But it's an early morning, late night stuff. Yeah, I still don't want stuff with hate and a lot of vulgar language in it and stuff like that. I want people to come there and not feel like they got to go, ooh, what the hell's going on here, and walk away. I want them to still come into a hip and slick and cool community of people, and I still want you guys to treat new people or anybody that you see there that is a part of this community or considers themselves a part of the Metalhead Hippie channel community to treat people with kindness and respect when they come into a chat that has my name on it. Treat them with kindness and respect as always, man. And if somebody's a dink, ask them politely to chill out, and if they don't, show them the door. But if you're a moderator or anybody else, take a screenshot of the offender because I want to know who they are so I can go find them on YouTube and stuff, and not have to worry about if you got them correctly or not. So always take a screenshot, send it to my email, metalheadhippie@yahoo.com, and I'll check to make sure that they get taken care of quickly. Right on. Good deal. But that's going to be Monday night, Wednesday night, and Saturday night. Saturday's going to be the heavier show, and Monday will be like a variety show of, say, like I want to do a whole bunch of ladies or something like that. We'll have just a lady show, you know what I mean? Then we'll have maybe just a rock show, or a pop show, or just, a techno show. But always there's going to be at least 120 videos per show, and those take about 8 hours to run. So I'm going to set it, click it, start it. I may stay in chat for an hour or two at night, and then if I tell somebody, hey man, I'm going to go lay down for a little while, take an old man nap, I'm going to set my alarm on my phone to wake me up and come back over before the show ends, and end it, maybe talking to you guys and asking you how you liked it and stuff like that, man. It may be done on Melon, or it may be done here on StreamYards. This next one is going to be done on StreamYards because I want to see how it takes it, and see what other options I have with it and stuff like that. But like I said, once I get a new PC and all that other stuff, things will change here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. Right now my PC is just it was good at one point, but now it's on its last legs as being obsolete almost. But not really, but really, you know what I mean? Hippie could use an upgrade. Right on. So that's what I'm looking for. I want to thank Russ 8889 for showing up in the beginning of the video. We played well, I came in with some announcements, and then I asked Russ to come on and talk about what he wanted to do with his fundraiser for cancer and stuff. So the first about 35-40 minutes is with Russ in the beginning of the video tonight. So if you want to have a good idea of what exactly is going on and what Russ wants from you and what he expects from you guys as far as contributions in music-wise and stuff like that, and how the money's going to be distributed, what's going on with it, and I'm sure there's going to be some updates coming from Russ in the next few weeks or so. But start working on an original song. Do not release it to the public or it won't make the album. Right on. They're going to collect all the songs, and then they're going to select each one to put on an album between him and Bradexample. And hopefully you guys will support the cause, man. If anybody plans on buying one or all 4 albums that come out, please put a 5 over in the chat. I'd like to see a little sneak peek at who plans on buying those albums for charity. I mean, don't blow smoke up the hippie's ass. If you don't have the cash, that's cool. But if you plan on helping out or giving what you got, at least, let me know. Put a 5 in the chat and let me know. Rock on. Boom. The Metalhead Hippie channel is going to definitely be involved in the donation part of that. And I hope you guys are also, man. Boom. Clock Spills Open. This is Brock Ruggles, man. He's also known as Scapular Winging Records. Let's check it out.
Steal the time, trying to find something that we'll never find. It's like I've been here once and I did it then, but now I don't know how to diminish the fire ahead. town. Lose your blues amongst the things you found until the good ones slip through the cracks in the floor, or they don't distract enough from the pain anymore. Something's always telling me to wrap it up while you're still free. On Monday, then you find me up a tree. It happens all so needlessly, yet here it that we need to do, but none of them will lead to resounding truth. And so the dust collects and the time depends on the entropy of the dreams of men.
Scapular Wing Records, man. Awesome stuff. Clock Spills Open, out of Arizona, man. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Brock's a very talented musician, man. Boom. You just have to look around and ask him where he has a lot of his music, and he has some on Bandcamp, some on YouTube, and some not. And boom. But if you ever want to check out his channel, boom, let him know the Hippie sent you over there, and you're digging what he's putting down, man. Boom. He's relatively new to the community and channel, and yeah, he's been sharing some great music, man. Check him out. Boom. Right on. Boom. Guys, don't forget to go over to Russ's channel and check him out. And if you are interested in either contributing a song or contributing cash, donations, whatever it is you want to do, feel free to do that. If you don't have it, people understand, man. Things are tight for a lot of people. So yeah, man, do the best you can with what you got, and when and if you can, man. Boom. No promises, no this or that, man. Just do what you can if you can. Right on. Boom. This is Mr. Carrie Pruitt. Let's check it out. Mr. Kerry Pruitt out of Texas, man. National Division. Awesome stuff, man. Kerry's an awesome chug master, man. Puts out some heavy, very filthy, thick riffs, man. Straight out of Texas, man. Awesome stuff, bro. Give it up for Kerry Pruitt, folks. Right on, right on. Boom. Folks, up next we have a new song from Mr. Chris Allgood. Boom. Played it the other day. Awesome stuff. Actually, it was the first time it was played was on the very first show we did of Dead Radio, Dead End Radio, on the AM radio test. Right on. This was the first song played. Let's check it out. Don't touch my coffee. Rock on.
Bring a
attitude brick. Right on. Good stuff, man. New stuff from Chris Allgood. The dude only has 22 subs, man. He should have more. Right on, man. Boom to the boom. He just puts out what he wants to put out, man. Like it or don't. Right on. Chris, I hope to hear more from you, man. And the goofier and crazier it is, the more I like it. Good stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Folks, up next we have a sneeze. Ooh. Oh, you fuck. Ouch. That hurt. Boom. Apologies. Weekend 25, man. This is a jam from My Knees Hurt. He just broke 301 or 300 subscribers. Help him out. Get him up over the hump, man. Hit that like button. Leave a comment. Check it out. Good deal. Encourage him to keep making music. Rock on. My Knees Hurt, man. Weekend 25. Woo! Awesome stuff, man. Folks, go over and help out My Knee Hurts, man. Right click on the link that Rhodey's giving you over there, man. Go over and get him up over that 300 hump. And My Knees Hurt, keep at it, bro. We'll keep playing you, man. Good stuff. Rock on, man. Give it up for My Knees Hurt, one of his newest creations, man. Boom to the boom. Check it out, man. Boom. Got a well done from Mr. Frank Terzo. That means something. Right on. Good job, bro. Drums and guitar. As you see, he's got a lot of shorts there, man. Right on, man. Bro, anytime you want something played, just let me know, man. Boom to the boom. Don't be bashful. Right on. Good deal. That's My Knees Hurt, folks. Long-time subscriber to the channel. Puts out stuff when he can. Submits tracks when he does. And I play him when he does. Yeah, that hurt a little bit, man. Boom. More than a little bit, but yeah. Woo! I was going to do something, but I forgot what the hell. Oh, okay. My apologies. Here we go. Boom. These are your sponsors for the month of April, man. Anything that comes in from here on out will be added, or for March, anything that comes in from here on out will be added to April's sponsor list, man. If you have it, fine. If you don't, that's cool. Just know that all the money that does come in is either hoarded away for emergencies or given away to the community in the ways of prizes, T-shirts, microphones, interfaces, stuff done for people behind the scenes, Secret Santa kind of stuff, man. Boom. But yeah. And causes like Russ, who's trying to help out and raise money. Stuff like Frank Terzo for his charity that he does, man. Wherever we can help out or wherever I can help out, I'm always glad to do so, man. Boom. As long as it's for a good cause and it's necessary, I have no issue with it, man. Right on. We have KIDDKAIN Music, Leenie Perez, James Hebert, folkpunk, Rick Romanelli, Adam Burse, Colourful Energy, Bradexample, Rebel Rocker, Mark Wade, JDL, Weltenkinder, Cranjis, Mosh Pit Crew number 4, David L, No Cover Charge, TheDogPa, Bowstar Channel. Boom, I mistakenly put in music. It should be Bowstar Channel. Lori's Mishmash, Just Naya, Music Therapy Labs, Trimmer Bear, Jason Lemensky, Leroy's Musical Journey, Epiphonium, Chandler Brothers, Howling Fret Fumbler, Kathy Ogram, Chris Lean Sr., Frank Terzo, MrMisterock, Jim Majura, Josh Harris, Robbie Stingle, Dwight Bailey, Wolfstone Studio, David L., PJ Kobe, Nick Postolaris, PGH Live Jams, Viv Sparrow, and Miss Sylvia Blasser, man. Awesome stuff. Good deal. Boom. Like I said, when people donate, it goes right back into the community. I don't use any of that money for my personal use unless it has to do with paying for programs like this one here that support the channel, internet costs, and any other thing that has to do with staying directly connected with you guys and the internet, man. So a lot of those contributions go for that. And t-shirt giveaways like Flipside Music, Autism Rocks, and Jason Johnson Fuzzlord Effects. And any other special little giveaways that I can come up with, anniversary shows, stuff like that. Tuesday's Community Hang is coming up on its 100th episode on the 28th. So next Tuesday, be there for that. I'm going to give you guys a special word that you need to know. And Friday, on that show, we'll be giving away those end of the month prizes that I'm talking about. So show up for the 100th anniversary show for the community hang. Things will be given away. And what I'll do is on Tuesday. If you want to be on that 100th anniversary show, I want it to be your newest tracks as possible. If you're an OG, we'll let you slide in with your favorite track if you want. We can do that, but it's still a sponsor-driven show. It's an anniversary show. I may invite some special people on that want to come on and just hang out for a little while and listen to some great music with the hippie, and then just shoot the shit about what the community and the channel means to you guys and all that other stuff, man. And then April 10th will be 3 years of this goof sharing your music, man, right here on YouTube. Man, a lot of songs have gone under the bridge, man. A lot of great talent has passed through the Metalhead Hippie channel. Boom. And a lot of the OGs are still hanging out and hanging around, supporting the show and supporting the community that makes music, man. Boom. Right on. Well over 21,000 songs have been played. I said thousands. Yeah. 21,000 songs have been played. Actually, 23,400 songs have been played if I go by the numbers on an average of 42 per show. I've taken off maybe 2,000 because some of those were repeats. of the same video. So roughly I took off about 2,000 for repeats. Man, the 3-fers, 4-fers, and 5-ers, all that other stuff, not counting, that's just counting 3 shows. That's not counting the whale show. It's not counting specialty shows, hangs, all that stuff. So if you want to look at it technically, I would say well over 25,000 songs have been played off of this channel in the past 3 years come April 10th, man. Right on. You guys are all stellar. Boom to the boom. What do you think of that, man? Woo! With all the hangs, the different shows, these 3 shows, and the upcoming new show, Dead Hand Radio, that's 120 per show, at least. So that's going to be an 8-hour unmanned show. I'm going to click it. Boom. That's what I call it, the dead hand. Boom. Once I click it, I'm gone. It's hands-free. No more hippie involved in it whatsoever. I'm just going to let the playlist roll. And if you guys show up and listen to music, and even if you don't, if it's down to 1 or 2 guys that are just need a place to hang to just talk and chill, that's cool too. But if you guys make a special hangout out of it, that's way cool too, man. You're always going to have great music to listen to and good friends to talk to. So if you want to show up for that, that's fine, man. Support it. Same rules apply. Don't be a dick or you'll be gone. It's just that simple, man. Be hip, slick, and cool. Treat each other with kindness and respect. And yeah, that's par for the course for the day over here on the Hippie channel, man. Rock on. We have one more song. I want to thank everybody for submitting tracks. I want to thank Russ again for hanging out, and always a worthy cause coming up. And if you guys can make music and you want to make music and support that cause, talk to Russ over on his channel and see what he's got going on, man. It's pretty self-explanatory. Watch the very beginning of the show tonight on the replay if you missed it, and listen to what Russ has to say. And if you got any more questions about it, just go over to Russ's channel and look him up, man. I'm sure he'll be glad to give you any further info that you need, man. But if you want to submit a song and get it on one of those albums, man, it's up to 60 songs, 15 per album, 4 albums, 1 in the UK, 1 in the US, 1 in Canada, and 1 over in Australia. Boom. And whatever change you got in your pocket you want to contribute to it, either a flat out donation, say, here, Russ, here's my money, take it, do what you need with it. That's cool too. Russ assures everybody that it's definitely on the up and up, man, and if you need receipts and whatnot, he'll provide that for you. And boom, I have faith in Russ, and I believe he's gonna do the right thing, so no worries there at all, man. Right on. Let's get out of here with Gypsy Mountain, man. This is Mad Musician Magician. Let's check him out. Man, musician, man. Gypsy Mountain. Rock on, man. Good deal. Folks, that is the show. Yeah. Tomorrow night, later tomorrow night, Saturday, at 11 p.m. my time, 3 a.m. on the East Coast, so that will probably be basically Sunday morning over there. Right on. You'll be treated to 8 hours of nonstop music play on the Dead Hand Radio Show. It's just a new idea I came up with for people that are out there wanting to talk with and chat with people here in the community, but they have to wait until people wake up to do so, man. I have the means and the ability just to, man a show, so to speak, and start one, and just give people a place to hang and chill out for a little while until the world wakes up and YouTube starts again, man, with everybody doing their own individual shows. The show lasts for about 8 hours, so it's going to start at 3 a.m., so that means roughly 10 a.m. is when the show will stop, thereabouts. I'll play about 120 songs per show. We'll do the UK and other parts of the world first, and then we'll come back and do the last 60 songs. It's going to be about 120 songs, non-stop. No banners, no this, no that. Hopefully I can frame it up to the point where you can see who's actually playing, the artist and stuff. There's other ways to get around it and stuff like that, but then if something screws up on that, then you got to be there to catch it. But yeah, it's straightforward, very simple. Listen to music, chat, be cool, and that's it. You'll have a place to hang out for a few oddball days and nights during the week. So Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday night at 3 a.m. We're going to run some music, and I'm just going to go through people's playlists and just start select, boom, 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 and build up a playlist, man. There will be a rhyme or reason for what it is I'm picking and playing per show. It's like Monday will be like some type of specialty show where it might be all love, peace, and hippie grease, kumbaya stuff, very mellow. Tuesday may be about rock and, pop. And then Saturday will be more heavier stuff with some electronica stuff thrown in there from all around the world. Stuff you may have heard before or this or that, but it's just going to be a heavier set on. So Sunday morning when you're waking up, it's just going to be, metal in your cup, so to speak, man. Secondhand Watermelon, sorry I didn't say hi to you, bro. Glad you're there, man. Awesome stuff. And guys, if you want anything on that show, just let me know. Put dead, or radio, or just put radio or dead in the subject. Pick 2 links, and that's it. And boom, if I find any more that I want after that, I'll do it. But I'm going to do at least 2 links per person. So that means there's going to be at least 30 people on each show, 30 people per each show, so 60 people will be sharing their music, about 2 links each, man. So that's how it's going to work. So yeah, if you want to sub up to somebody that you hear, look at who it is, open up another browser, type in Frank Terzo's name, and boom, go over and sub them up. Do your own diligence, right on. Don't make me do all the work. It's just a hang for you guys to talk and chat, like I said. Nothing more, nothing less. Straight up music. Boom. And if the show shuts down for whatever reason, don't piss and moan about it. It just means I had electronical interruptions somehow. It's not that I just woke up and went, boop, turned it off. It just means something happened, man. It's just there as a hang. It's not a show. It's just a hang, man. And good music, good friends. Talk it up, yuck it up, and boom. If you need a place to hang out and you want to talk to somebody, jump into the Dead Hand Radio Show, man. Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturday night, man. Boom. Right on. Blugubrious, what's up, bro? Always glad to see you. Doc, I'll get that song on you back on top of the list. Or let me know when Gordon plans on being around, and we'll play it when he comes into the chat. Right on. Good deal. DHR, Dead Hand Radio. Right on, Frank. Boom. Let's do a little roll call, and we'll get out of here, man. My knees hurt. Roque Avellaneda. Rhodey's Jam Cave. Frank Terzo. Blugubrious. Mad Musician. Who else we got? Ed B. Metal. Rock on, bro. Colourful Energy. Good deal. Colourful Energy, if you want anything played on that show this coming Sunday, let me know. If you're sponsors and you want something played on Sunday, please send me your links for Sunday's show also, man. And we'll get that on the show. Otherwise, I'll go to your channel. I'll pick the newest stuff you got. If you're a sponsor, please send me the link or the song that you would like played. Right on. Doesn't matter if it's been played before, but I prefer your newest stuff. But if you have something special you want played for that show, you're more than welcome to send the link. Right on. Please put Sunday's show in there or Hippie's Musicians Montage, HMM, and I'll get that on the show also, man. KIDDKAIN Music, Feisty Feather. Who else we got in here, man? Come on out and say goodnight, folks. Jade Star, Russ, right on, man. TheDogPa. What moose? Right on. Don't make me laugh, brothers. Right on, man. I'm going to say love, peace, hippie grease. You guys, be cool. Be kind. Treat each other with kindness and respect. And most importantly, man, don't be a dick. Rock on! Later.